know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Like, oh. Like, oh. Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Ganjanae and I'm live, baby. Yes, here on this beautiful Friday, okay? All right. I hope y'all had a wonderful day today. Yes, okay. Your girl clocking in so we can go ahead and clock this tea, honey, okay? Yes. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Let me see who done pulled up to the show, okay? Let's see. Aqua in the building. Hey, Aqua. Yes, hit that like. You said grab your Bible and holy water. Okay, for real. I see Darling in the building. Hey, Darling. Hey, Delicious. Let's see. Hey, Sapphire. We got Ari in the building. Yes, honey. Hey, love. Hey, Julia. Let's see. Got Philip in the building. Hey, Philip. Oh, it's already Saturday. Nice. Course Bar in the building. Hey, Course Bar. Black Orchid done pulled up. Hey, girl. Hey, Awake. Let's see. Natty Red in the building. Hey, Natty. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Let me go ahead. Hold on 1 second here. And make my little announcements. My apologies, y'all, for being a tad bit late. I was trying to upload this new meme to my StreamYard. And it was giving me the hardest time, but I didn't want to. I was like, let me just try to do it later because I ain't trying to keep y'all waiting. Okay. My apologies for that. It was just very fitting for today's show. I ain't even gonna tell y'all what it is, but you know, somebody might steal my idea or something. But yes, y'all. Yes, justice for Ronnie. Yes, it's Safe Junior. Absolutely. Okay, let me go ahead and make my little announcements and we will get right into it. Okay. All right. All right, so here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel. Okay, there's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App. All right. Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, okay? Hit that share button. I would so greatly appreciate the support, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, okay? Definitely send it to this email. I know that's easier for some of y'all, but you can also hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. Okay, that is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen. All right. I think our good sis posted the Discord. Yep, there we go. Thank you so much, Aqua. Okay, so if you're interested in joining the Discord, there is the link in the chat. Okay. All right. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Oh, I wanted to thank Melanin Mommy for the Cash App. Okay. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. So sweet. You always showing me some support. Okay, I really appreciate that. Love you, sis. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, but yes, y'all. Let me go ahead and check these comments one more again. He said I had to light up for this. Yeah, so again. Right, child. I done already hit the blunt. Okay, I'm ready to go. Hey, Kishwar. Hey, love. Hey, Latoya. Yes, yes. All right, y'all. So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it, honey. Okay, we have yet another jam-packed show tonight. All right, a lot going on. Circus is definitely running amok. Okay, whole lot of. Hopefully we'll be able to cover all. I'll try to cover all this tonight. I mean, I don't got to work tomorrow, so more than likely we'll be able to touch on everything. Okay. So we are going to be getting into Chrisean, okay? So I showed y'all last night that basically she was on a plane, okay? On the way to I guess it's Baltimore, okay? So she decided to go live at the airport and she had a lot to say, okay? So we are going to get into that. Okay. Also want to get into a little bit of Blueface as well as lemon pepper and a few other things, okay? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me start off with showing y'all the trailer for because Carlissa had posted some more of I guess some more footage from her little show. Okay, I forgot to show y'all that last night, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. Get that out the way real quick. 1 second here. Let's see. All right, bear with me, y'all. Computer is a tad bit slow tonight. Where is it at? Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Let me share my screen. All right, y'all. So this is I guess you could say an extended trailer for the episode with like Sean and everything that went down at the arcade and whatnot, or the day of, okay? So let's get into it, y'all. Fair use, fair use. Did I put my banner up? Okay, cool. All right, here we go, y'all.
My baby's coming home today.
Man, let's go.
I ain't on that bullshit no more. So he might be a little humble now. You know, that's what I'm praying for.
And why are you yelling and talking to me about it?
You and JD fixed it after court, right?
Right. Immediately. Right, Bonnie? Immediately. Because the kids.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Fuck, but he started shit like it's a problem for you to pull up.
Oh, you happy today?
Nigga, no, you know his daddy like.
Right.
You did not touch him. You told me not to.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, just PSA. I didn't approve for no crackhead bitch to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way.
The proof is in the pudding. Where?
I love my son. I beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, we'll do it then. We like, shut her way. Let her get this ass whooping. She been waiting on it. Come on over here. She been waiting on it. Come on over here.
Well, now that the family's all together.
My baby's coming home.
Okay. So we kind of got a glimpse of some of the stuff that happened. It looked like Jaden and Chrisean was about to get into it. Hell, Carlissa was ready to throw them hands. Okay, like child, just messy. Okay. Chrisean talking about she gonna beat the F out of somebody. Okay, crazy work. There go Junior on the couch. Child, a mess. Okay, so yeah, definitely. I don't know, y'all. I kind of want to go ahead and see that. You know, whoever got that 6-shot or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, definitely get the footage for us, okay? All right, we trying to see something. We trying to see something. This is kind of crazy, okay? Let's just read some of the comments real quick. It says, I feel so sorry for his biological children. Why is everybody fighting in front of these little kids, right? Yeah, that little boy is sitting on the couch while his dad is yelling at his grandmother. Nothing has changed, right? Yeah, true. His oldest son taking it all in, right? Poor baby. It says, no diaper bag, no crib, no bassinet. Okay. It says Jaden ate Rock up, but Rock was putting Javon old clothes on Junior, and that playpen Junior was in was Jaden's. Rock is so pitiful, right? Okay, all these hand-me-downs. Crazy. And can we take a minute and see how good Jaden looks? Yeah, she do look good. Yes, she is glowing, honey. Okay. That's that fuck nigga free glow, okay? It says now you know you can't whoop Rock. Yeah, it's funny how she go out her way to decorate for Blue, but couldn't do that for her son's B-Day. That's disgusting, right? It says Chrisean is any mother's nightmare. I wouldn't wish her on any family. This is not going to end well. Blue hasn't matured and Chrisean is obsessed, right? Okay. So pretty crazy, y'all. But if you got the app, comment in the chat if you have the app. I'm just curious to see if anybody actually downloaded it. I don't know. Personally, I don't want to. Like I'd rather wait for somebody to post it. I'm sure it'll be posted, you know, eventually. Okay, some more footage. Cause it definitely looks like Sean was acting a plum fool per usual. Okay, but yeah, y'all. I just wanted to show y'all that real quick because I did forget to show y'all that last night. Okay. A mess. A mess. Let me see here. Hey, Chicken Coop. Hey, love. Let's see. Yeah, she ran on baddies. I really do want her and Jaden to fight because it just keeps going on. They need to just fight, get over with, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Jaden. I don't think Jaden should stoop to her level for real. Like, you know, like I wouldn't lay a finger on that girl, okay? At all. Yeah, she's so disrespectful to Carlissa. She is. Very much so. She is disrespectful, period. Yeah, I feel really bad for Javon. Me too. Imagine what's going through his mind, good Lord. Exactly. It's sad. Poor baby should not have to witness this drama like this. Okay. Putting your little kids in the middle of it is crazy. I don't even know why he even tried it. Like, he definitely should have separated, you know, his time with Javon and Journey with his, you know, from his time with Junior, okay? Like, it just was not a good idea to try to have all of them at once. Like, come on now. Hey, Melanin Mommy. Hey, love. Yes, hit that like, please, and thank you. Don't forget to hit that like, okay? You said I hate that these people talk about Chrisean like she's a superhero. She sneaks everybody. Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay. For real, for real. But yeah, y'all, it's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Okay. So yeah, I think that's supposed to be dropping tonight or something like that, or tomorrow, something like that. Okay, so if y'all watch it, let your girl know. Okay, let me know how it goes, cause yeah, I don't know. Hell, you know what? I might just go ahead and pay that little $5 and watch. I don't know. I'll just pay that little $5 and see what's going on. Okay, for real, for real. But child, crazy. 1 second, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and get into what should we get into next? Oh yeah, let's get into Blueface. 1 second here. Cause he recently did like a I guess you could say Q&A with Lemon Pepper. Okay. So let's watch that real quick. Hold on once. Okay, let me share my screen, y'all. Watch this real quick, real quick. All right.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. What up? What up?
What's up,
Hey, what's up, man?
Welcome home. Welcome
What's up, gang?
What's up? What's up, my bro? All right, y'all can get off. We don't need no baddies on here. We got Scotty, say bye. Scotty, say bye. Say hi.
Bye. You didn't.
Bye.
You forgot I was even on the fucking phone.
Blue, they've been coming for me.
Congratulations, Blue, on getting out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
welcome
Thanks
home.
for the warm welcome.
Blue is
Like
been,
$1,000,000.
come on, man. My brother Blue in here. What's up, man? How you doing, fam?
Man, I'm feeling great.
You know what I'm
Feel free.
saying? You free. What's going on? What's been going on with you, man?
Yeah, a little bit of this. Just a little bit of this.
I gotta take
that.
off my glasses. You say it again?
I said just a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Hold on. Why you get so buff, man? What's going on? You gotta give me your. I need to get buff. I need to get buff.
I'm ready for Las Vegas Raiders football field.
Come on, let's go. I'm for real. I need to get buff. They've been coming for since you've been gone. The girls been trying to come for me. They think I'm you. I'm not. Even your baby mama. She hit me up trying to come for me.
Nah.
I'm like, I promise you. I'm like, if you was here, I already know things would have been different. I'm like,
nah, you know everything would have went accordingly.
Exactly. So I'm happy you here because you keep, all your baby mamas in check. You the boss. You a king.
Somebody got to do it.
Exactly. So, you back. What we doing, man? What we doing?
You tell me, man. I'm waiting for somebody to, show me something, man.
Well, first of all, you had a show with Zeus. You know what I'm saying? By the way, hey, hold on. I got to tell you this. They got me rapping now, man. They got me rapping.
Shut up, man.
I swear to God, I got on a record with Natalie, but it's so you might see me,
I think I did hear one of her tracks. It was fake. It sounded like a good one too.
Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You inspired me. You inspired me.
I can't wait to hear it, man. I want to hear your verse.
Yeah, I need your help. I want to do one more record.
Oh yeah, I got you. Say no more.
So look, we got to
get the best one.
Thank you, man. We got to get Rap Queens going again. So, now that we in here, everybody know you've been the clout. You the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, we left off on our teaser and then you just left.
Man, I didn't want to go, man. I was ready. But it's all right. The time is better now, though.
Okay. So how was it? I mean, how was your experience inside? I know it wasn't like, obviously I want to ask you like, how was your experience, but you got through it,
No, it was all right. It wasn't too bad. I did that shit with my eyes closed, man. I was in the bed sleep all day.
That's crazy. Was you uplifting and inspiring people while you was inside?
Yeah, of course, man. I actually took a few classes, did a few groups, a couple AA groups,
Yeah. So you back? You ready to go?
I'm ready, man. I'm More ready than forever. What we got when we start? What we doing? What's the first thing?
Well, I'm trying to get you out. I don't want to say what I'm trying to get you to do this weekend, but
Yeah. I'm talking about the rap. The
rap queens. The rap queens.
Yeah. How you wanna?
I'm ready to go. I think we open up auditions as early as this week, or at the latest next week. You know, we open back up the auditions, and I think we start production ASAP. We gotta go. We gotta find the next female rapper. That's what we was on before you left, and we just stopped. We didn't even move forward. We just said we're gonna wait for you.
Yeah. And the momentum is way better now. So it was worth the wait.
So they asking. I mean, do you still have the, you still got the, the energy and the vibe, the juice?
Man, I got too much energy. 2 years saved up energy.
2 years saved up. I always say, so hold on, all right, so we're gonna get Rock Queens going. That's automatic. I'm ready to go. Yeah. It's really up to you and your schedule. We're gonna do Rap Queens West. We're gonna open up auditions. I think we start no later than January. That's my thing. I think we actually shoot the show. We cast between November and December. Let's get these girls to come out because female rap is going to a whole nother level. So
we gotta get in front of it, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get in front of it.
So you made some superstars right before you left, and then you left them with me. I didn't know what to do.
Hey, nobody know what to do, man. This is built like somewhere else.
Right. How's it going with you, Jaden, Chrisean? How y'all doing?
We gonna get it all together, man. I'm just being patient, slowly trying to let them not rush their time. Yeah. So I'm trying to be patient and wait for them to adjust to it.
And your sister, she was on Baddie, Yeah, she was going crazy. She
was doing her thing. Yeah, I know she know how to do it.
She went crazy, bro. She was going crazy. So it was a whole thing. But your mom, your sister, everybody been doing their thing.
Yeah, everybody been going in their own direction with it. I love it.
Yeah, we all missed you, man. We missed you. We missed you, man. We missed you.
All right, I missed you too, man. So just let me know what's next, and I'm ready to go, man. It's good.
All right, let's do it. How's it with the kids? You reunited with your kids and everything. How's that going?
Oh, it's going great, man. It don't feel real. Not feel real.
And what's up with all the tattoos, man? What's going on? You got.
What? You want to know the truth?
Yes, I want to know the truth.
All right, brother. I got tired of my face, man. I had that face for 28 years. I wanted a new face.
So that's the new name, New Face, not Blueface.
Crip Face.
Mm-hmm. That's the Crip Face? Why you tired of your face?
I had that face for 28 years, man. I got tired of that motherfucker.
I know, but you that guy. You know what I'm saying? You got the image. So
yeah, I could do shit like this though.
Yeah, but you trying something new. I feel you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really new. I just did more. I already have face tats.
I know you did. You did a lot more. You went crazy with it. You said I'm going all the way.
I went all the way, man. You know me. I'm either all the way or stay away.
I know. That's crazy. So where you at? Like, what's going on? Where you at in this? Like, where's your mind at? Where are you at now that you out? You know what I'm saying? It's been a couple days. Like, what's the new direction? What's the focus?
It's only been like not even 48 hours yet. So I'm still trying to get like my appetite up. I ain't been too hungry lately.
Yeah,
I ain't been too sleepy at all. I ain't slept yet.
That's crazy.
So, it's weird because everybody tired. I'm like, damn, well, I'm not tired. But they've been out here, so it's like, all right, damn, I guess something's different with me because of where I came from.
Right, that's crazy. When you was inside, was it like? I mean, did you feel like you kind of got adjusted to the system? Is that kind of the vibe?
Hell yeah. Yep.
What's the system? I don't even know. I don't know the system. So what's you got? Morning, day, night? How does it work?
How does it work? So you wake up, right? You gotta wake up, man. You gotta roll your mat up. Feel me? Before the door open, you gotta have the mat rolled up and your shoes on, and just be ready to go to wherever you're going. And then they probably let you go to yard from like 11 to like 3 o'clock.
Oh shoot! Who is that?
That's his mammy.
Oh God!
I see you.
What, your mom been hitting me.
Where's your hair?
Where's your hair? Oh, how you gonna answer the live on your toilet? That's crazy.
That's
Get
my
your mom, bro.
baby,
Get your
y'all.
mom.
I would have answered this motherfucker from the.
Crazy. Yeah, bro.
Hold on. How you feel?
See y'all smiling.
Well, listen.
You don't know how to do it, huh?
Yeah. Carlissa.
Yes,
You
sir.
good? All right. Look, I just wanted you to say hi to your son. I know y'all been talking every day, so say hi. Bye, because we gotta finish our conversation.
All right. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
Love. All right. How's it been with your brother, your sister, everybody? You gotta hit. Hold on, let me see. I gotta exit out. You gotta exit out, Carlissa. You gotta exit out. Hold on. What was you saying? No, my bad, bro. Hold on. I don't know.
You just asking me about my siblings or whatnot. I know my brother's in jail. I don't know.
How your brother go to jail? That's crazy.
I have no idea. I'm like, damn, how'd that work out? But
All right. So your brother in jail, you came out.
Yep. My sister's doing good. How was she on Baddies?
She did her big one. You know, I invited her to be on Baddies USA and she declined. I called her. I said, I want you to be. Then she called me. She said she's, you know, she on this spiritual journey, which I respect. Okay. I appreciate that. But then she called me back. No, then she called me back and said, I'm ready to go. And then it was too late. So how like, what the, you know, so
that was a fast journey, huh?
It was. But you know, Jaden did her big one.
Oh yes? She went out there?
She fought Biggie.
Oh, okay.
But we made sure we made sure she was all right. Bodine, everybody took care. We made sure she was good. She was good.
Oh, that's what's up.
Okay. But she did her big one. And so what's going on? So everybody asking what's going on with you and the baby moms. Are you gonna get back with Chrisean? You gonna get back with what? Or you just focused on you?
Yeah, right now I'm focused on like bringing it all together. You know, trying to be the glue. So like I said before, I'm being patient and sensitive to everybody's.
But it's all up. It's all up with the baby moms, though.
No, always, man. I don't know how I could hate them, I guess.
Yeah. But you always been a good dude, man. You always been, you always been taking care of your family. You've been responsible and provider.
You can't forget about the good times just because it's little bad times, you know?
Exactly. I real talk. I think that this year is going, or this year and next year is going to be, I think it's going to be probably your biggest year. I think everybody.
I think so too. It's crazy because I thought I had reached my peak and I just was like, damn, I ain't even reached it yet.
Nah, you about to go crazy, man.
Oh man, I'm already crazy.
I already know. It's crazy. How big you got? Pause. I'm saying not like that, but I'm saying, you know. You got pause. I said pause, man. I said pause. I said pause like bye.
All right, brother. Well, go ahead, finish it. You got the pause.
You got like super buff. Like it's crazy because you was my size before you.
I know, man. I mean, I didn't happen on accident though. You know, I had time to just sit there and focus on my eating and working out and stuff. You know, it's kind of like how I got through the day most of the days.
Yeah.
And it was just like, all right, once I put so many workout days behind me, it's like I've been working out 100 days. All right, now it's 200 days. Now it's all shit. And I can't stop now. Now people looking at me and they like. They looking at me, my muscles, and they looking at themselves. I'm like, bro, why are you doing that? Don't do that.
He said, "Don't do that." No, that's crazy. That's crazy
too. It's crazy because like I got a. So like I know I gained a little weight, but I didn't know it was like drastically. You feel me? So when people was like, "Hey, what's up, big dude, buff guy? What's up, big brother?" I'm like,
right.
Who the fuck is this talking to?
That's crazy. Did you get any altercations while you was in there?
Of course, man.
Like how often?
At my leisure, not as often. Everything's on my time, you know?
Yeah.
So if I feel strongly enough, it's gonna happen.
That's crazy. Are you still boxing? Like what's the deal with the boxing career?
I think Nick Young is next up.
Oh, hold on. You already about to start fighting again that soon?
Yeah. Nick Young, he been on the line like, bro, I still want to do it.
All right, look. If you do Nick Young, I don't know if y'all have a distributor, but if you don't, please at least give Zeus the opportunity to pick up that fight.
You know that's Mando.
We're
gonna figure out a way to make it all shake.
Even if y'all get somebody else, at least let us sponsor Let Zeus be the sponsor. But I would love to pick up that fight. That'd be huge. But I'm just saying, like, so Nick Young wants to get in the ring with you.
Yeah. It's already,
You should go with Nick. No, not Nick. Jake Paul. Would you fight him?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I really want. But you know, I don't know if motherfuckers gonna outprice themselves for the situation. You know, I don't want to deal with that type of stuff. I'm really a nigga. I'm like 101 Dalmatian. I don't want to hear none of that. You feel me? Up and coming talk. I want to hear like serious business. So
that's real. Well, listen. You already know Zeus will cut a check, so we ain't worried about that.
No, we ain't worried about that.
So
if they want, shout out to Zeus, brother. I want to thank you personally because you looked out for me at very few times. Very few good times. You know, big loads. You know, a few times. You feel me? So I really appreciate that, man. That got me through many months.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, fam. It's all love, you know. You're my brother, and you're a good dude, man. And you're beyond talented. You're a boss. You're smart. You know, we went through a lot together. So, you know.
Yeah, you know, this shit deeper than just rap. You know.
Yeah.
Deeper than rap.
Absolutely. Well, look, man. You look healthy. You look like your mind is right. You look like
yes, sir.
You know, you're doing anything. You home. You got the family.
Yep.
You ready to go? So look, I'm just letting y'all know, Blue about to come back, extremely strong. He about to come back.
Rap Queens West. Hey, we still doing that link. That's in my bio. They should still. Are you?
Link. Yeah, we doing Rap Queens, but they asking, are we doing Crazy in Love again?
No.
He said no. Hell no.
We passed that now. We Rap Queens mogul. We doing mogul type shit. Really?
That's fair. Fair enough.
We making stars.
That's real. So, ladies, if y'all want to rap, if y'all want a real record deal, if y'all want to make some real money, you heard it from the boss, the EP. Yep. You know, you heard it from Blueface himself. He's looking for the next female rapper, and Zeus is behind it. We're gonna work with all sorts of people. You know, you got somebody that's on here that's a mogul. He's an icon. He's created so many hits. So now we back. You know, he in a good space. So Rap Queens West. Coming soon to Zeus.
Let's go.
Blue, come on, man. You my brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you joining. And I'm gonna hit you up offline. We're gonna talk about some more stuff. And then but yeah, let's go. Rap Queens West.
All right, brother. Good speaking with you.
Okay. So that was his little Q&A with Lemmy. All right. Did you hear him tell Chrisean to shut the F up? I know she was saying all kind of stuff because you know her and Lemmy being, you know, beefing, okay? Ciao. But yeah, so it looks like he's about to be doing Rap Queens West soon. Okay. Which should be hot mess. I don't know who would want to participate in that move. You know, if there's money involved, maybe people would be up for it, okay? But yeah, y'all. And then like when he asked him about like, you know, him and Chrisean, are they back together? He definitely made it clear that they were not, you know. He didn't claim her, okay? He didn't say, oh yeah, we're back together, that's my girl. Like nothing like that. Okay. So the way Chrisean was acting during that live stream is crazy work. Okay. Oh Lord, a hot mess. But I guess we shall see. They're supposed to be holding auditions pretty soon here. So get ready for some more mess, okay? Oh Lord. You said I may audition and drop a few bars. Okay, sis. You know, if it wasn't Blueface, I probably would have, you know, if it was somebody else running it, I probably would have put a little audition tape in there real quick. You know. Let's see. You said, let me really posted this girl begging today. He's gonna have to file a restraining order. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. You say you're trying to look like Young Thug. Not Young Thug. You said free Dre. Yeah, I like Dre. I like Dre, but I don't know. He kind of they talking about he was choking his baby mama out. It's kind of crazy. Okay, it's kind of crazy. And then I guess he did it in front of their daughter or something like that. So yeah, it's a mess. But I do wish the best for him. I wish him the best of luck. I really hope he's getting his mind right in there. I hope he comes out the opposite of how Blueface came out and definitely showed his ass. Okay. You say he probably addicted to junk food. Now get us all he eats in jail. Right. Okay, he definitely was not starving. You know, I never thought Blueface would actually be like big. Like, bro got a beer belly now, okay? Bro got a beer belly, y'all. It's crazy word. Mm-mm-mm. You said, is it just me or is he breathing hard? It sounds kind of slow. Yeah, yeah. Definitely breathing hard. You say his face is like graffiti that you see in the bathroom, child. Yeah, look a mess. Not hot mess. Um, Not the titties bouncing, child. You said Crack Rock can't fight for real, and all she does is sneak people. Yep, if Jaden and Crack Rock fight for real, I have money on Jaden Alexis. Yeah, you got a point. No, like head up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I feel like Jada might, you know, definitely hold her own. Yeah, he is bad built for sure. Hey, Marsha. One second. You said Blueface looking a little top heavy, right? Oh, for real. Now he's shaped like SpongeBob. Y'all hilarious. Got that muffin top. And Christopher has that burrito belly. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. He says Scotty reminds me of Christopher. They the same musty rodents that ain't invited. It ain't all about them. Right. You know, I ain't really care too much about Scotty, but she been low key growing on me a little bit, just a little bit. She all right with me. She all right with me. You say I feel like everything that Jaden's been through, she will crash out and really hurt Rock. I believe you'd be surprised what somebody can do and they are pushed to the edge. Right? Yeah. Okay, been in blacked out. You said Blueface on parole. Why he in a bar, child? Right. You said she messing with her kids. A mother's strength goes crazy. Plus, she been holding that anger in. Right. True. That's true. One thing I noticed about Rock is that when people step up to her, she doesn't step up to them. He doesn't want to fight, or she's friends with the person, just like Siki. Yeah. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to share that real quick, okay? Because we are going to let's go ahead and get into Lemon Pepper right now, okay? Because he basically shared some stuff on his IG story regarding Chrisean, okay? Because apparently Chrisean out here begging for a check, okay? Yes, honey. Yes. So, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it. Let me pull it up here and then I'll share my screen, okay? Let's see. Okay, so as y'all know, Baddies USA is currently filming, and y'all already know Chrisean, she was a part of it, but then she abruptly left on the second day of filming. Okay. So let me show y'all 1 second. Is this the right one? Hold on 1 second, y'all. It's missing part. All right, there we go. Let me share my screen and let's get into it. All right. Shout out to Circus of Blues, okay? It says, Chrisean begs Lemmy for the rest of her money for Baddie's USA after she breached her contract. Should Lemmy give her the money? Okay, so here we go, y'all. So he posted a screenshot from his messages, okay? And as you can see here in the gray, that's obviously Chrisean. She gonna say, what's up with my money? Child, not what's up with my money. Okay, so he responded and said, Chrisean, you are in material breach of your contractual obligations. Accordingly, we are under no further obligation to provide any additional compensation or consideration of any kind. I strongly advise you to review the terms of your executed agreement in full, as it clearly outlines the consequences of such a breach and the limitations of your entitlements therein. Okay. Big lemon pepper stepper standing on business, okay? And then she gonna respond and say, so you're not giving me no money? Yeah. Hello? Okay. Then she said, I stayed participated and shitted on me. The least you could do is pay me. Oh my gosh, y'all. Crazy, crazy work. Okay. Then she said, the least you could do is pay me. And he said, Miss Rock, the very least you can do is refrain from sending frivolous or irrelevant messages merely because you have exhausted your financial resources. As previously stated, you are in material breach of your contractual obligations. Okay. And this part is covered up, but he tagged her at the bottom with the shaking my head emojis. Okay. And he said, please leave me alone. Okay. Damn. Sheesh. Okay. And here's some more messages here. I'll start right here. It says, stop sending special paragraphs. You know the value I bring to baddies. It goes against my walk with God. I genuinely couldn't keep going through what you and your team did to me. I actually need the money. You gonna make whatever you owe me 20 times back. Can I please have my money, Lemmy? I need it. You breached the contracts. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Yeah. Crazy. She really begging this man, okay? Child. It says, you truly believe I would entertain a call or FaceTime with you after you publicly disparaged me and the Zeus Network, referring to both as demonic and making egregiously false, ungodly, and defamatory statements about my character and company? That level of disrespect and lack of accountability is, and then you can't see the rest. And then this one says, you effed up first, though. You got over. It's just the fact that you have a chance to make shit right. You decided not to. Then you playing like you allowed to do that. Mark my words. You are finished. I gave you a chance to make it right. Okay, here she go threatening people again. Okay. And then he responded again. He said, Miss Rock, comma, you truly need to seek God and rediscover his presence within you. Okay. The way you're representing him is deeply misguided. Making threats as though you possess divine authority is not only delusional, but also spiritually dangerous. I'm not sure whether your behavior stems from substance use or deeper mental and emotional struggles, but either way, your words and actions are only worsening your situation. I genuinely pray for your healing, clarity, and peace for you, your family, and your overall well-being. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Lemon Pepper ate that. He definitely ate that.
The thing goes and the boom.
Okay, shots fired. Shots fired. Okay. Ooh, we not Miss Rich out here begging for a check, honey. Okay. Please, please, please give me a check. Okay, looking ass. That's crazy work, y'all, child.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
That's what she get, though. That is exactly what she get. This is why, every action doesn't need a reaction. Okay. She did come up here on this internet. Okay. Coming for Lemon Pepper, coming for his network. Okay. And just talking hella shit per usual. Okay. But you already know that's why I be calling her the bridge burner. She be burning bridges left and right. And I think she done burnt this bridge for the last time. Okay. It's giving Lemon Pepper don't want nothing to do with this girl. He is cool off her. He do not want no parts. Okay. He don't want no parts, period. Okay. And I don't blame him. Okay. She's bad for business. She is absolutely a liability. Okay. She can't keep her mouth shut. Like, that's what you get. Done stuck your foot in your mouth, okay?
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. God damn. Do you ever shut that trap of yours? No? I say that. And I also hear that. Now shut it.
One time, nigga, they starving me, sure we're hungry, angry. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about this contract. Y'all can sue me, y'all can delete my Instagram. I don't care. I don't care. I'm getting on my fucking flying. Forgive me, bro. Oh, God, bro. I don't want to be a part of Zeus Network. I said that apology out of fear of losing my job, losing my reputation, losing my like I didn't want them like editing the show to make me look like I was the demonic one or the one that was setting up stuff. But like I don't know what it's gonna look like. I don't even care to find out, bro. Baddies shouldn't be baddies. Zeus Network shouldn't even be a network. It's demonic as hell, bro. I wouldn't even let my daughter be on Baddies or my kids watch Baddies. So why is it even a thing that's so influential, my nigga? I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. We don't eat on time, nigga. They starve us, make sure we're hungry, angry. Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
It's the violin for me. Okay. I don't care. Okay. Well, it's giving you due. Okay. Because not you begging in his messages. Ciao.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Okay. Like, child, this is what she gets. Girl, don't nobody feel bad for you. And it was the audacity for me too. Like, girl, you only stayed 48 hours and you think you finna get the full shebang? Are you crazy? Okay. You out your goddamn mind if you thought you was finna get that whole check. Okay. Especially, you talked about that she. Maybe he might have considered it if you wasn't, doing all that woofing on the internet. Okay. Crazy word. Yo. I'm so glad he's standing on business though, because she definitely has like this entitlement to her. Oh, I made the network. I remember she was on Midwest talking about I am the show. I am the show. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, Lemmy wasn't going. Okay. And I am here for it. Yes. Okay. Yo, hot mess. Hot mess. Let's check these comments real quick. I'm witnessing karma like It says thank you for holding her accountable. Exactly. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. Hello. Okay, this is not the first time she threatened Lemmy. I'm glad he's standing on business. That part. Okay. Excuse me. It says it's crazy she tried to expose Jaden yesterday thinking she needed 1K when whole time she never asked Blue for anything. Then today she gets exposed for begging for money from Zeus. When I tell you karma been hitting people so fast, I don't even play around no more. Right. Looking stupid. Okay. Ciao.
The ghetto. The ghetto.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
You're a dummy, bitch.
Okay. Oh. It says, I just don't get in what world you get paid for a job you didn't complete. Exactly. It says you quit your job, so you stop getting paid. Am I missing something? Hello? Okay. If she quit, she recorded for us to see it. I love how Lemmy always responds to her in such a classy way. Everybody has to pay, and she's steady playing with God, and her life is crumbling, and she's still not getting it right. Yeah, but yet Blue disrespect his mother over this girl. She is a problem everywhere she go. He better wake up, right? And she left breaching contract, but expected full pay. She was paid for the little days she did. She left because of Blue. Now she regrets it. She burnt this bridge, right? For good. Okay. Ciao. Well, whoop dee doo. Okay. Crazy, y'all. Not Alexa play Bugaboo. You know it. Right. Okay. I miss. Hold on, y'all. Okay. You said half the likes to go. Please hit that like button. Right. Yes. Hit that like. Okay. Please and thank you. You said how you with the ninja in your bro. Right. That part. And that low-key explains why she was, she been doing them little scams on her story, okay? Okay. Sis is down bad, okay? Sheesh. Girl, you might as well go ahead and get you a little 9 to 5, okay? Or, go back to school, get you a little degree, okay? Get you a little career, because, yeah. You done blackballed your damn self at this point. And she should have stayed on Baddie. She knew Blue was coming home. That's why she quit to do what she did. And she felt the assignment right. Yeah, she crazy. You said a Christian has no business on Baddies for any reason. Yes, she wants people to think she loves God more than she loves money. What a fool. Exactly. Okay. It's crazy work. You said, but at this point, Chrisean need money bad. She pawned her jewelry and gave Blueface all her money. She's down to one chain. The show she did last week and she got paid $20K. What is she doing? Broke. Right, unless she was lying about it. Okay. Cause yes, giving you ain't got nothing. She probably did hand it all to Blueface. I would be surprised. Okay, because she did say in one of her little Twitter rants that she basically gave him what she had, which wasn't much. Okay, so a hot mess, y'all. You said, is that Zeus or her family she's talking about? She's talking about Zeus. This was when she had first quit Baddies. Okay, it didn't even last a week. Like, sheesh. But you big rock though. Okay. You but your goofy behind wanted a Zeus check when you thought you were still a star. Exactly. Okay. Thought she was bigger than the program. Let's see. And she been getting humbled, and I'm loving it. Right. I am here for it. It's about damn time, okay? It is about damn time. You know what? In a bind all the time. In a bind. In a bind. You know what?
That's good, bro. Oh.
Yeah. You play too much. You know what? Oh, thank you, Marsha. That's so sweet. Thank you, love. Yes, I love to sing, y'all. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. You said Jada ate her up yesterday. She did. Yeah, this demon ought to stop. Right. Like, girl, you're not gonna win this fight, okay? All right, the more she open her mouth, the more stupid she be looking. For real. She might as well just go ahead and zip it, okay? Chrisean talk like she is all that. If she's the star of the show, girl, go and take several seats. Exactly. Okay, because clearly, it's not the case, and the show definitely must go on and did. Okay, like Blueface Hazel Lee were at the club. Yeah, no, yeah, we gonna get into that. It's my money, and I need it now. Looking ass. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
That's good, bro. Oh.
Yeah. And I'm not about to play with y'all tonight, okay? I'm not about to play. Let's see. You said I want to know what they did to her. Yeah, I heard they caught Junior being taken away by Tareen on camera, but clearly that wasn't true. Right. Right. I guess we gotta wait till the season come out. I'm sure they're gonna be airing her ass all the way out. Like she don't be thinking. She just like, oh, the camera's rolling. Let me let me get some camera time. Let me start some drama. Okay. Let me start some imaginary beef. You said Rock better go get that bail money. She used to bail her son, not her son, 33 out of jail. Right. Stupid. Right. He be reading her so classy and like educated and like he be using them big ass words. Hey Toby. Hey love. You said it's crazy how he's using his professional voice, but there's nothing professional about his network or him sleeping with Sally and child. Yeah. Yeah, true. At least he is keeping it professional and just in case she try to comfort him in court or something like that, he keeping, the receipts going. And she better call Blue and get her money back that she gave him. Right. Like, why would you even do that if you know you down? You know what I'm saying? That's all you got. You that obsessed with that man? That's crazy work. And he still took that money and you still ain't got shit for it, okay? Got you out here looking stupid, okay? Ciao.
You're a dummy, bitch.
You little stupid, dusty, stinking bitch.
A mess, honey, okay? Yeah, I like his response too. He ate her up. He ate her up, honey. With the sophistication. Let's see. You said, what the F does she be doing with the money? Exactly. Like, And I'm sure Junior ain't getting a damn thing from that money either. Got a whole baby out here, you know, with close to nothing, and you handing all your money to these men is crazy work. Okay. He said, I wonder how Scotty feels about Rock now that she's threatening her pimp. I mean, bad. Right. Because she was like, oh, clock it off season, Rocky. Like, girl. Stupid. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So that's what happened with Lemmy. Okay. And like I said, I'm here for it because this is the same girl that stayed on the internet. Okay. Trying to talk down on other people. Like, oh, y'all broke. Get some money. No, yeah. Look, now it's looking like you need to get some money, ma'am. Okay. Crazy how the tables be turning like that. Okay. Not Miss Rich out here in a bind.
You rich, you can fix it.
Okay. I'm absolutely here for it all. Sure am. Okay. I've been waiting for this day. Definitely getting humbled left and right. Okay. As she should. Okay. Finally. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Okay. Shout out to Lemon Pepper Stepper. Okay. He's standing on business in them steppers too. Okay. Period. Now let's get into let's see. We'll probably do that towards the end. Oh, should we get into that now? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where we should go next. Okay, yeah, let's just get into Blueface real quick, okay? Because Blueface was outside last night, all right, and he got real close and personal with Hazel E, okay? A lot of y'all might know her from Love and Hip Hop. I know that's how I know her, okay? But let's pull this up here. It's a few videos of them together, okay? Getting real closey. Let's see. We'll go here. Oh, here we go. All right. Let me share my screen. Check this out, y'all. Shout out to Live Bites. Okay, it says Hazel E gets up close and personal with Blueface at the club. Welcomes him home after his prison release. Okay, let's get into it, y'all.
My baby. Oh, shit.
Welcome home, kid.
My ugly nigga probably said it was you.
That's right. Your mama said the same thing.
Yeah. Right.
Welcome home, Blueface, baby. The streets wish you, baby.
Look for something grown. Look at some grown.
I'm looking for a stepdaddy, so.
All right. Me some young me.
Welcome home, kid.
Ciao. Okay. So Blueface being Blueface, okay, he outside, okay. They definitely was getting all touchy-feely. All right, even though Blueface didn't, I don't know, he looked like he was zoned out or something. I don't know if it's because he, you know, he knew he was on camera, because he did look in the camera a couple times, but yeah, y'all, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if he clapped them cheeks, okay? For sure. Child. A mess. You might want to be careful, okay? Because allegedly, okay, I'm just saying. He done definitely knocking the booth with rock. Okay. We all know she burning. Okay. So yeah, just be careful. Careful. But she older though. Ain't she like, I think Hazel's like, hold on, let me look it up. Hazel E age. Oh, okay, so she's 45. Okay. So okay. Guess he got him a little cougar. I don't know. I don't know if it's because they just drunk, but I will say Hazel E looks really good. Okay. She looks really good. I remember her on Love and Hip Hop, and yeah, I ain't gonna lie, she was a little funny looking. Okay. She was a little funny looking, but you know, she looks great. She's a cute girl. Okay. I don't know what she did to her, if she did something to her face or look, she definitely did something to that nose. But nonetheless, she looks good. Okay. And they low-key look cute together, but I mean it's Blueface, so yeah. If you gonna have fun with him, sis. But don't take him too serious, all right? Because he will bleed you eventually. All right. But yeah, y'all. So that was Blueface last night at a album release party. Okay. Chap. You said that was Nikki Babe. That was Nikki Baby's birthday. And she was also in Love and Hip. Yeah, she used to mess with Lil Fizz as well. Was it Lil Fizz? Did she mess with Lil Fizz? I thought it was like Young Berg, or wasn't it Young Berg she was messing with? Hazel didn't go home with Blueface, and mother was hawking him from her phone. Oh, okay. Well, Carlissa can't stop everything. Shoot, she could still be sneaking and geeking with the dude. I don't know. They look like they was hot and ready. Okay. You say he drunk off that water bottle after Chrisean. Oh, he drank off that water bottle after Chrisean on the stream. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember how she disrespected Sierra Marie over Youngberg. Yeah, I also remember when Jason Lee threw that alcoholic drink in her face. Child. Man, that was when Love and Hip Hop was good. I don't even care to tune into it no more. But those were the days. I used to love coming home, making my little dinner plate, turning on some Love and Hip Hop. You said was rocking her birthday party, eating her cake. Oh no, that was Miss Nikki. Yeah. You said that old cougar should be ashamed of herself for dating a kid, and she is old enough to be his mother, right? I don't know. I think Hazel like him young because I did see her recently on Deshae Frost stream, and she was flirting with him too. And I think Deshae is like what, like 24? I think he like 24, 25, something like that. Okay, so she definitely like the younger men. So I hope she has a pap schedule too, right? I remember she was aboard, had the body of a surfboard, right, right. Now he got him a sugar mama. He said, looks like she was about to smash in the club. That dress was up. Exactly. Okay. I'm telling you, I was like, y'all might as well just go ahead and head to the crib, hotel, whatever. Cause yeah. Looked like they was ready. Seems like you're ready. Look at that. Yeah, these people be acting like they don't got kids, small school age kids, right? Yeah, it's true. You said I've never liked nasal. Child. You said Blueface knows he don't like women. That part. That part. Rock is gonna lose what little is left if her mind over this. Right, right. For sure. And she always goes for guys that look like Blueface as well. You see how she was crashing now. Yeah, over Youngberg, right. Yeah, true. Little toxic, little toxic. You said Blue put her out with nothing but plain fare. She should see now how that man don't care. Get it together, girl. Right. And she really thought she had him back. I'm telling you. Crazy work. Okay. You said, dang, is Bino the only ninja that has spent money on Junior? I believe so, yeah. I think you actually right. That's crazy. Not this is how she spent her money. You know it. I'm in love with the Coco. Okay. He said she should have took her 9-year-old boyfriend to Chuck E. Cheese instead of trying to do all the extra stuff. And she's back to me. Yeah, right. Yeah. He said she was betting on Lemmy to give her that money. Sorry, not today. Right. Woo. Now she felt that meat. Yeah, Boo did used to be handsome. I really hope he considers at least lasering off some of them tattoos. Like, he don't gotta do all of them, but definitely need to be that one by the nose, like the Y right there, looks crazy. That needs to go. And then the little MLB logo he got on his face. And then the Walgreens. Like, why you got the Walgreens logo in the middle of your eyebrows? Like, huh? The hell that's supposed to mean? Okay, just getting anything tatted. Okay, the hell going on here?
It's getting weird.
Like, child, a mess. You said, and he said he was looking for somebody that'll take it in the back ride, which is weird because he just got out of jail. Now you want to put it in somebody's back door. Exactly. Yep. Okay. Blueface out here looking for some bussy. All right. For real. That's crazy work. Crazy work. You said Christopher is somewhere hid in the air. Couch surfing. Right. Oh, for real. For real. I know she was sliding down the wall when she seen this. Okay, child, a mess.
I should get some sleep.
Okay. A mess. Yeah, a lot of those tattoos don't make sense. None of them do. Okay. Like, he looks crazy as hell. Yeah, Blue says he's getting more face tats. Oh, wow. You said Rock went from couch surfer to a subway surfer. Not the subway surfer. And Chrisean is definitely going to spend a vast amount of time surfing the internet in the chat rooms, being nosy to see what we're saying about her so she could come out and come up with a story. Right. No, for real. Okay. Gonna be in everybody bushes, child. Oh, he got another one last night. Oh my goodness. He crazy. Okay. But yeah, y'all, there's also some TMZ footage. They was definitely getting real close, okay? Like, he was hovering over that girl. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Child, not they on TMZ, okay? Here we go, right here. All right, look at this, y'all. Okay. Definitely inebriated. Okay. But yeah, it's looking like she about ready to bust it wide open. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I hope she ready for him to come through the back door. Okay. Cause child a mess. Hope she got the lube ready. Okay. And you said what a bird. He probably stuck his peen up her big nostrils. You know what? He's the only man with his shirt off, right? He had a cute face. He did. He was handsome. He was. His face card was a part of his moneymaker, right? That part. And look at his left forehead. He has a fresh tattoo. Let me see. Oh, I think I see it now. Hold on. Let me look again. That one, right? Oh, no, that's the Benjamin. Maybe it's on the other side. Child. And he got all this room on his back. Like, why don't you get some on your back? Okay. Like, he did just get a tattoo. Not Bussy down Tatiana. You know it. Y'all are hilarious. But yeah, y'all. So that was them last night, honey. Okay. Mm-mm. I guess Hazel Lee about to be on that roster too. Okay. Right. You said I'm scared of this new face. He was so cute. He just messed up the whole reason that all of us girls really look at him. And he was a cutie pie. Now he looked like a cereal. Yeah, cereal unaliver. No, for real. Yeah, you look a hot mess. You said interesting that he has none on his back. Right. I wonder why. He's sweating looking like he eat pastrami every day. Probably must be, right? Ciao. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all, there is that. Okay. Let's see what shall we get into next. Oh yeah, I did want to show y'all Carletta, okay, because she had commented on the whole situation going on, you know, the beef between Chrisean and Blueface and whatnot. Okay, now mind you, okay, Carletta was definitely a Rock supporter at one point, okay, but now it's looking like she has a change of heart. Okay, hold on, let me pull the video up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. 1 second here. One second, y'all. All right. Let me share my screen. Okay. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Let's get into it, y'all.
Sean, child, like what he thought he seen. Girl, I think his great auntie Carletta the only one in the family concerned about his feelings.
They ain't gonna like this when I say this. I feel like Sean started that.
I don't think Rock has a problem.
I feel like Chrisean started that.
Who said that?
Chrisean started it.
Rock started this shit, bro.
Chrisean started it.
Bro. We gotta act like
she went there with an ulterior motive.
Chrisean knew what the fuck she was doing when she went up there.
She went there with that bullshit. She went there on that.
Soon as I seen the video of her walk up on Carlos, I said, "Oh yeah, Chrisean is poking."
Yeah, she poking. She was trolling.
We're gonna keep it real, y'all. We can't sit here and act like no, bro. When she walked up on her, I said, "Ooh."
She definitely started. Y'all can believe. Y'all like listen. She has mastered trolling and throwing the rock and hiding her hand. She's mastered that. She started that. She started it. She started. I'm finna go. She started it. I don't give a what y'all say. She started that. And the thing about it, everybody involved was selfish because they just ruined Blue's opportunity to be with all his kids. What's up? She started that. Y'all can think what y'all want to think. I don't give a. She started it. She don't. Y'all think she don't want her kids around their brother? She don't want her kids around Rock, around Chrisean. And come on, man, y'all stop acting like y'all don't know what their baby mama, baby daddy drama be about. She don't want. Y'all want to make it seem like she don't want her kids around Chrisean Jesus. She don't want her kids around Chrisean. And here, y'all ain't gonna like this, and I don't give a. Y'all can unfollow me. Y'all can shadow ban me. Y'all can do the y'all want. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Me as a mother at the age of 25, I would have sat at the bar and let that nigga be with his kids because I've been with this motherfucking baby all the last 2 years while you was locked up. Go be with your kids as a crew. But that wasn't her plan. Her plan was to get up under people's skin because they've been getting up under hers. So no. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. She was getting up under their skin like they've been getting up under hers for the last few years. I just don't feel like today was the time or the place. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got time. You got time to get up under the skin. And today was not the time or the place. Period. Y'all ain't gotta like it, but that's the truth. Like, Dave & Buster's is a big ass place. Why would you not go in Dave & Buster's, right? Why would you not go in Dave & Buster's and sit at the bar and let that man have time with his three children alone? Why did you feel the need to be on video? If y'all pay attention, Blue had his video first. He didn't post his mama. He didn't post Chrisean. He didn't post his daddy. He just posted his son. He posted his son and his kids. That was it. She did that for a viral moment. That was her nanny nana boo boo moment. That was her nanny nana boo boo moment. She got her nanny nana boo boo moment, but it wasn't worth it because at the end of the day, you know who suffered? The kids. Jovan suffered. Chrisean Jesus is not old enough to understand. Journey's not old enough to understand. The person that suffered the most out of this whole ordeal was Jovan, and that wasn't cool. And I get it. It was time to get your lick back, but it's a time and place for everything. That wasn't the time to get your lick back. Period. It wasn't the time to get your lick back. It just wasn't. Y'all don't gotta like what I say. I don't really give a fuck if y'all like what I say. I don't give a fuck if y'all drop off this today and don't come back tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna always tell the truth. You ain't gotta like me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You ain't gotta like the truth. The truth is hard to swallow. But at the end of the day, the kids was robbed. Jovan was robbed today. All of this back and forth, it's my turn to get my lick back. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed. He was robbed. He was robbed because 2 years he's been waiting on his dad. 2 years he's been without his dad. He's never been without his dad. 2 years he was without his dad, and he was robbed today. He was robbed. He was robbed. And y'all can put it how y'all want to put it. I don't give a fuck. All of y'all can be on here faking like y'all ain't got no bitter ass baby mamas and no bitter ass baby daddies. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know what's going on. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed with the bullshit because he's the only one old enough to understand. He's the only one old enough to understand. Yes, there's time where Journey and Chrisean Jesus will have time where he can make it up. But Jovan is the only one that is old enough to understand. And that's not thanks to their mom. Because you know what? As a real, let's keep it 100. As a real, me personally, I would have been like, damn, this is my opportunity to get my lick back. But you know what I'm saying? If I get my lick back, it's a possibility that this stupid ass might pull up and take her motherfucking child. And if she take her motherfucking child, yeah, it's going to hurt them, but it's really going to hurt the child more. That's just the bottom line. Y'all don't want to take it. Y'all, that's the problem. This is why I left the circus in the first place. Y'all want to only be mad at one mother party. Y'all don't want to put the responsibility on all mother parties. Everybody in this lacks accountability. Yeah, Jovan is the one that lost today. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. Jovan lost today. Not Chrisean, not Chrisean Jesus, not Journey, not Jaden, not Jonathan. Jovan lost today. Y'all are full of shit because he's the only one old enough to fucking understand what's going on. He went bowling instead of spending the rest of the day with his dad. Let that resonate. He's been gone from his dad for 2 years, and he's never been gone from his dad this long ever. And today he's been gone from his dad for 2 years, and the opportunity he had a chance to get his dad back. Adults and they fucked up decisions interfered with that. Y'all fucked up, period. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I said what I said. I said what I said. Y'all don't gotta like me. Y'all can drop off. Y'all can never come back to this.
You might be owed $85,000 for your accident like I was and not even know it.
The hell? I don't give a fuck. Makes me know, but never mind. It's not going to change how I feel. Jovan was robbed today. Jovan was robbed today. This is not about the adults. Because guess what? They're all going to be on somebody else next week. 2 days ago, Chrisean just had a whole nigga. John just had a whole 2 days ago. The kids is the one that's affected. Chrisean Jesus is not going to remember. Journey is not going to remember. Jovan is old enough to remember. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. I don't give a who invited who. You still got to pull up and act a certain way. It's your responsibility. And we can't keep saying, oh my gosh, she's 25, she's young. I don't give a Jovan is not 25. He had no control over what the happened today. These are choices that adults made for him. These are choices that adults made for him. Y'all are fucked up. Y'all are fucked up. And y'all know goddamn well, if this was your life, y'all would be feeling the same way. But because it's not your life and it doesn't affect your kids, that's the only reason y'all mother is on here acting like it's not a big deal. Because it doesn't affect your kids. It doesn't affect your life. But if these were your kids, y'all would feel the same way. Y'all are out of control. Y'all lack accountability. And that's up. Junior still has time. And she don't want y'all calling her baby Junior. Chrisean Jesus still has time. He still has time. Jovan is the one who's been affected. And we can play that game. We can play that game of, oh my God, Jaden has shown that she's a great mother. I don't give a if y'all want to call her Stewie, if y'all don't like her, she's a great mother, period, point blank. And if y'all want to sit up here and act like y'all wouldn't have showed up for y'all kids the way she showed up for hers, y'all are liars. Y'all are liars, and y'all just saying that because y'all are Chrisean supporters. But at the end of the day, I would have showed up for my kids the same way she showed up for hers. Y'all are delusional. Now, I would have got out and got my ass whooped if I had to. Or I would have whooped some ass. Or I would have got my ass with one or the other. I ain't gonna say the way she showed up was not the right. But y'all are delusional. Y'all make up shit just to fit y'all narrative to make y'all feel good about it. Y'all are too invested in people's life. Y'all are too invested in people's life. That doesn't concern you. These motherfuckers, when they log off this internet, y'all motherfuckers are irrelevant. Y'all don't exist. But their kids still do. Their kids still exist. Y'all are out of control. I still support Chrisean. What are you talking about? Y'all are weird. So I'm not allowed to support Chrisean because I'm telling the truth. Y'all are weird. That's the problem. Y'all are weird. Y'all lack accountability. I still support Chrisean. I still want to see her win. Like I want to see Jaden win. Like I want to see John win. I want to see everybody win. I don't gotta just be like, oh, I'm rocking with this person or I'm rocking with that person. I want to see all of them win. And I want to see all their kids prevail to the maximum capacity. I want to see all their kids prevail. But y'all just be like, ooh. No, stop saying I no longer like Chrisean. What are you talking? You just sat there and lied on me. You made that shit up. Carletta no longer like. Who said I no longer like Chrisean? I never said that. Y'all are weird. I have always been for the kids. I've always said I want to see all of the kids properly co-parent. I want to see all of the kids win. Y'all are weird. Y'all make up to just fit your own narrative. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. I don't give a. You don't gotta like me. Unfollow me. I don't give a. I'm not gonna change my insight. All of these kids deserve to win, but the one that's losing the most is the oldest one because he's old enough to understand. This shit will sit with him for the rest of his life. Today he will remember. Chrisean Jesus will not remember today. Journey will not remember today. You know who will remember today?
Okay. Now, even though I don't too much care for this lady, okay, she's right, and we actually said the same thing over here, okay. I think Javon is absolutely the most affected by what's going on, okay, and Chrisean was dead wrong for messing up that whole day, okay. Like you blew it for, you know, his other two kids, you know, and that's not right. And, you know, really, she could have just kept her distance, like, but no, she felt the need to go up to Carlissa, have her all in the camera on her live. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't even have to do all that. You know, you and Carlissa ain't on the best of terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Then you put Jaden's daughter in the camera, like shit's sweet. Like, girl, dead wrong. All right. But yeah, so that's what Carletta had to say. Which was surprising to me because, like I said, she definitely, you know, in the past has been a rock supporter. Okay, so to hear her say that, okay, it's a little shocking. At least she telling the truth though. Okay, but yeah, for you to be still supporting this girl is kind of crazy. But you know, hey, to each his own. Okay. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. Junior didn't know where he was that day or any day, right? Yeah, I feel bad for Javon. I really do. You know, he said it's messed up for Javon and Junior. None of those kids need to be around it. The two youngest ones will also remember. No one can say what people don't remember. Things are suppressed. Yeah. Right. It says, I said that too. That was totally effed up for Javon and in front of Javon. And the way Blue was forcing Junior on him. Carlissa and Blueface and Ish for bringing Cracky and Junior around Javon. Right, Avatar, for real. You know? And she should have dropped them off. I said that too. Like, I don't even know why she had to come anyways. Like, you definitely could have just let him, you know, spend the day with his dad and then come back later or something, you know? Like, your presence was not needed, ma'am. He said, I noticed she didn't bring up Blue, making her think it was okay not once. Right. He said the rock stars flipped on her for telling the truth and not centering Chrisean. I bet they did. You know, they gonna windmill every time, okay? Hold on 1 second. He said, I hate that we were introduced to all these people, right? He said, as a person who has a lot of suppressed childhood memories that I recovered in psychology, she knows nothing of what she's talking about, right? He said, well, when she's right, except I think Journey will remember. Yeah, she probably will. Well, that little girl is smart. Hold on 1 second. You said this is Blue's fault because if this was real life, a real man wouldn't have had her there like she was family, right? Exactly. He says, see, this is where the male center comes in because Journey also suffered too, and she doesn't know her dad, and that was a missed opportunity to have family time and bonding time. Yeah, true. Definitely. And she's right about that. I feel bad for Javon, but Jaden wasn't done for going to get her kids. Ain't no way my kid's going to gonna be hanging out with the rock star herself if I could stop it. Right. That part. That part. It says, shut up, you were late to the party. You are very late to the party. Shut up, Carletta. Then go talk about your grandkids. Yeah, definitely. Definitely late. Yeah, definitely still a rockhead. Not the crypt keeper, you know it. You said Carletta and Carlos are definitely sisters. They actually sound a lot alike with their vernacular. Yeah, they do, and the language that they choose to use when they speak. Right, that part. They do sound a lot alike. You said she got to find her way into the circus. Don't she pick a side? Don't she pick a side and stay there? You make no mistake, Carletta is still a rocket. She will flip back at some point. Oh yeah, for sure. You said trolling and being evil ain't the same, right? Clock it. You said I'm happy with whoever Blueface is with as long as it's not crack rock, right? Not for real. Let's see. You said Chrisean should have the Blueface tattoo removed and put a tooth in her mouth and lose weight, get some help for a year. Yeah. Oh, for real. You said Hazel E should help him host Rap Queens. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I would be here for it. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all that real quick, okay? Now, moving right along, okay? Let's go ahead. Let's see. What we gonna get into next? Yeah, okay. So yeah, y'all, let's go ahead and get into Chrisean, okay? So she was at the airport and she was definitely popping it. Okay. I'm not even gonna say too much. I'm gonna just let it play. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up here. And then y'all already know I'm gonna give my little 2 cents. Okay. Let me share my screen. All right. Shout out to Captain for likes. It says part 1, Chrisean Crash Out episode 933, Setup Queen. It says Rocket spiraling. She fled California after claiming her life is in danger. Once again, she's threatening people's lives, is given setup to unalive Blueface and potentially others by using a gang beef. Allegedly, Junior is in therapy. She just chooses not to show it to the public, but it's fine having him on late night adult streams. She proceeds to pray and cry after popping it for 30 minutes. This is so cringe. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. Part 1.
We're my witness to God.
You can't do none of that. Y'all, what the hell? Y'all can't do that without getting a consequence, bro. I don't care. That's the observation. Every time somebody really played with me, always get hurt, bro. And I never hurt them. Straight up. So I'm giving a warning. Just like how that nigga... See, look, I ain't even finna go there. I got bruises on my back. Why don't you go to the little hood? Ain't that little one nigga calling you out to go get DP from the same hood you from? Why you ain't on that shit with them? Like what? Some demonic shit. Like, that's why I'm on a fight. I can't. I'm out the way. They all hating. But yeah, I had to say what I had to say because I got me messed up. I'm tired of that whole side. No, y'all cannot see the baby. Don't hit my phone. We not cool. Worry about yourself. Because that's what you've been doing. All that wearing a mask, pretending something that you're not, just for some little clout. Go ahead. You just lost your whole family to that. And that's the thing, people be losing out on that clout, bro. That's so clouded the fuck out. You lose real family. Like, what the hell? Then when I give you the opportunity to be a father, it's like, it's the motive of why he doing it. He a clout baby. So you looking at my baby like a clout machine, and then on top of that, you trying to shit on me because I left you where you was at because you left me. What the f? You cheated on me while I'm paying your bills. You geeking. You smoking dick. Like you gay as shit. And this the thing about it, I don't care who he be with. It's just the fact that he cared who I was with. He cared who I was with, what I was doing up, and what I was saying. I say Biggie, nigga, start me out. What? What the f? My back I still have to go to the hospital. Bro, I told my brother. Then I told my brothers that's locked up. You lucky my brother's locked up. They would have killed you. Straight up. Some things you can't keep tolerating. Like, I get it, Blue. That's what we was on before you got locked up. But to do that shit 2026, you okay? Then you doing that shit in front of your son. Yeah. Like, how are you schoolyard? You from Santa Clarita? Now I'm starting to question your gangbanging shit. And none of that shit is real. What he on? He ain't on no real. And everybody blowing me. Cause the little weird people he co-signing, it's not just him. It's him and an army of demons. They come like legions. They literally like legions of demons, bro. And then they got the head maker. They got The head maker. He came out of jail. And now he leading the legions of demons. Hi. Like, for real, bro. Because look, when I pulled up, I had no motive. I have no motives. I had put up a sweatsuit. My hair wasn't done. My makeup wasn't done. But no. You feel me? I didn't give a came for my son. Then my motive was to drop him off so I could pull back up on my like, all right, me drop him off with his daddy. Go to Catalina Island and drag real quick, get away. It was like, something was like, all right, stick around. Oh, hi. How are you? Yeah, sure. So that didn't work out. Long story short, at the arcade, my phone go missing. We get into a whoop-de-woo. He stomped me out. Then he had me bark on a live stream. Like, I don't know when the last time I humiliated myself like that. That's probably like 2 years ago when I was with him. Y'all don't even know the half of what I'm trying to say. Long story short, people like that, they deserve to be in jail. In jail. Straight up. Care what nobody said. Then he keep going up against me. You can go up against them little small fries, right? You can't go up against me. You're going to end up in jail or in a grave. So pick your poison. Because you're not going to be coming for my life, my livelihood, my likeness, my money, how I move, who I'm fucking on. Like, you now, you asking for it. You feel me? And y'all got me I really do. Huh? Sure. Appreciate you. You too. So, this is a warning, right? For all the legions, for all the vultures, for all the demonic forces that just kind of basically made me book a flight so I could start planning, prospering, and putting out my music and focusing up with the baby. He don't need a father, bro. I got it, man. You hear me? I got it.
I was trying to not be that person.
Huh?
Somebody asked, I want to get a picture.
Of course, so you can.
Okay. My daughter's like,
That's cool.
okay.
God bless you. Thank you.
Baby. Have a good
You too. So, I don't care. And then they were like, oh, but you're this, you're that. Bro, I don't care who, look, whoever in my life, they don't fuck with me. I don't give a f. Y'all hear though? He does need a father, not Blue. He do not need Blue. He do not need Blue. Blue need him. Blue need me. Fuck out of here. I need a real, and that's why I fuck with one. And that's why I got stomped out. So look, I'm gonna get off here before I say some more. For everybody that love me for real, that's in the live, pray for me. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm going through something, and only reason why I left LA because I could tell put me in jail or put me in a position to fail, lose. It's just something. It's like, because God got something for me. And I could feel it, I could hear it, and I could taste it. I dream it. And then it's like this other force that's like, it's telling me like, this it for you. This it for you. Like, what you mean it's it for me? You don't stop here. He don't need a father. He don't need a grandmother. He don't need those people. He don't need all that demonic shit. He don't, bro. As much as y'all keep saying he do, he don't, bro. And people don't want to do nothing. I keep saying, get the child care that he needs. He has child care. I just protect him so much. I don't give y'all everything y'all asking for because it's fuck y'all at the end of the day. For real. Y'all think this shit is kicks and giggles for your likeness. Fuck y'all. And then he barely got you. He's always with me though. I don't care what nobody say. He needs therapy. The nigga's in therapy. Now what? What else you want to know, you stupid? You killed his daddy. What are you talking about? Quran was not his daddy and nobody killed him. Nigga died because he died. He get to playing with me on the internet and he wound up dead. Oh, I did it. No, I didn't. Y'all need to stop doing that. I actually loved Quran, bro. And it's crazy because Quran knew I needed a real nigga in my corner. So I was mad when he died. Because when he started doing that internet, he wasn't doing it to help me out. He was doing it for a crowd for help. And he was just crashing out. He was crashing out. You feel me? Sucks to say, but what the f? And I keep saying full of all this hate train, bro. Y'all on my live for what? All I gotta do is turn off the comments. Boom. Now take your hate somewhere else, you stupid. On God. Fuck all y'all niggas on everything. It's cool. I'm telling you, bro, it's the legions of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck y'all watching for what? The hell? Then you got this wannabe crib scribbling on his face. Like, terrorized. Like, where is his big homies? Why nobody DP this for posting his son penis? All right, let's talk some street. Where is the that's supposed to hold accountable for fucking the homie's baby mother? Where is the hell? Y'all got me. Y'all weird. Y'all don't even know the half. I'm the only one that loved my son, genuinely. And then all these other they keep trying to chime in for clout. Bro, there's some real life going on. I hope you hiding. Like, people that don't got nothing to do with anything and that's chiming in. I hope you hiding. You getting your little clicks, it's not worth losing your life or your mother getting hurt. You get what I'm saying? So, just saying, it comes with that territory. Just fucking with people. Y'all want me to sit here and cry? No, I'm just going to tell y'all what y'all should be looking out for. Because who the fuck is y'all picking them? Not me. Huh? As soon as that devil got let out of the jail, I'm like, I'm hoping he changed. Man, it's the same. It's worse now, though. Because he got a chip on his shoulder. He got something to prove. And then y'all keep saying he looks simp. No, he's just a demonic.
Flight 1990 was started to Tampa. This flight now.
How you make me diss a nigga hood on your live when you could have just dissed him yourself? Why you had to use me to diss another? That's some female. Because there's no real beef between you and the nigga. So it's dumb for you to even try to bark up that tree like got something against you. Boy, you was a nigga from Santa Clarita. They don't really want to beef with you. There's no beef. You from the county. You're not from the trenches, bro. But you went to Golden Valley High School. Do that sound like the trenches? That's all I'm saying. Just because you shot at a nigga in front of a club got nothing to do with how you was raised, bro. What the hell? I'm really from the hood. I'm a real trench baby. You can ask Bravo. When he came to me in Baltimore, man, weird. Weird. Then he got his mom leading so wrong, like, and he's still condoning it. Like, damn. Then I started saying it for what it is. When he stomped me out, and I looked at him, I said, "It's crazy because you're gonna die before I die." I just felt it. You can feel when somebody about to die. Because when Karan was doing that weird shit, I told him, "You're gonna die." He ended up dying. Not because I wished it on him. It's just you can tell where people is going. Or if you got a gift or discernment, you could tell what certain it is. So when I say the truth, y'all try to paint me like I'm a fucking genie. Or I could just be wishing death on people. No, that's just what it is because that's all you're putting out. You're harming the next individual. You're harming. You're not really a solution to nothing. You think it's your chessboard when it's God's. When you start operating out of that spirit with power and influence, man, you're going to be held accountable. You have to go home sooner than you thought. Because some people just be in the way of a witness of God. So if somebody try to ruin a witness of God, oh, you got to go home, partner. Touch my not to know and do them no harm. That's just straight facts. Okay, cool. I'm a rough around the edges. I cuss here and there. I'm not perfect. But I'm really one of the anointed ones, bro. I really try to surrender my whole life to Christ wholeheartedly to the point where they had Blue tell me, like, so you willing to start off from scratch, go without money, to follow God? God didn't say that. He said just come as you are. I'm like, yeah, come as you are, get away with it, but so long. But when you start, when conviction comes in, when he's speaking, some things you can't ignore, some things you got to give up because you know too much. As soon as I knew too much of certain things, I gave up trying to promote my secular music, so I deleted off of my accounts. One thing I did, peep how I keep getting sucked back into it. I'm going to be honest, I get sucked back into it because every little video I pull up to, they be playing vibe, you know? So it's like, how do you stop in the middle of your show? That's what I'm just going to start doing now. Stop in the middle of my show just to not play that shit.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I don't even know where to begin. Like, the lies, okay? Oh, but we all knew this was coming, okay? She gotta do her IG rant, okay? Talking all kind of shit because she mad, okay? And then she had the nerve to say Junior is going to therapy. Now, girl, why you tell that lie? Okay? Come on now. Do you think we're that slow?
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Like, girl, Okay, because if that baby was going to therapy, then we would see some progression here. Okay. Junior has been stagnant, okay, for a long time. A long time. You gonna sit here and say he going to therapy? You a damn lie. Okay. You are a damn lie. But you know what? I think she decided to go live and rant like this because she probably seen Blueface all you know, cuddled up with Hazel E. All right. And she definitely feels some type of way about Blueface, you know, going on Twitter the other day saying that he don't want neither one of his baby mamas. Okay, basically. So I think she felt some type of way about that because I feel because like, you know, when we seen her on the live stream and she was doing all that, you know, all that extra shit and, you know, trying to do this, that, and the third for him, wiping his forehead, uh, you know, putting his socks on, okay, fanning him with a pillow, kissing all on him and all that. I feel like, you know, she definitely felt like they was getting back together. Okay. For real. You know. But the truth of the matter is, you know, at the end of the day, you can't make someone love you by giving them more of what they already don't appreciate. Okay. Like you trying to force something and you know, it never works when it's forced, okay? It's supposed to flow. It's supposed to flow naturally. You know what I mean? So I think she probably had her own like expectations, you know, like she was expecting him to want her all because she was doing all that. Like, you know, clearly Blueface don't give a damn. Okay. Even during the live stream, you could tell that he wasn't really feeling her like that. Like, you know, she definitely made several advances and he was just kind of like, yeah, good off that. You know what I mean? And she could expect them to want her, you know, because yeah, she was definitely out here thotting and bopping everywhere. Okay, getting her back blown out by all these bloods. Okay, on bloods. Like, girl, okay, the audacity. But you know, I'm just taken aback by how this girl threatened so many people's lives. Okay, talking about he gon' unalive soon. Okay, it's definitely giving setup. Talk about he gon' unalive soon, huh? I could just feel it. No, girl, that's your schizophrenia. Okay, your paranoia is kicking in, and that's not even cool to say. She said you either gonna be in a grave or locked up or something like that. She said. Okay, like who says shit like that? I'm sorry. Like, I don't care how mad you is at somebody. That's not cool to be saying. Okay, why would you even put that out in the universe? Like, you want him, you know, you want him to pass away or something. That's what it's given. Okay, all because you didn't get your way, all because he don't want you. Okay, is insane. That's all it is for real. She's just mad because Blueface do not want her ass. Like, oh well, get over it. Okay. Then you just handed this man all your money. You doing set up a spa day for this man. Okay. It's nothing you can do to make a man love you, okay? Like, especially a dude like Blueface, because he's already, you know, he's unappreciative and he just don't give a damn. Okay. Okay. So pretty crazy, y'all. And then she had the nerve to talk about Ronnie. Okay. And I did not like how she worded it. Like, come on now. at least have some respect for the deceased. Like you're just you just was like hella rude about it, okay? And then the way she responded, I really still feel like, you know, she had something to do with it. I'ma say it. Okay. Like, I don't know if she did it herself or if she went and got somebody to do it for her. But yeah, I definitely feel like she has a role in Ronnie's Red Room. Okay, for sure. But it's just weird. Like I keep saying this, but it's true because it's like I've never seen somebody, you know, give so many like, you know, DEATH threats, okay? It's weird. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. Like, girl, you're weird. Okay? Weird as hell. Because why does your brain just automatically like just float to that? You know, that's not normal. Okay. And then she said something about, oh, she dealing with the 33 dude, okay, young blood. Which is crazy as hell because didn't you just say you was a crip now? Okay. You going back to the Crips, you a blue nose pig. Okay. Like, matter of fact, let's look at that real quick. Let's run that back real quick. Cause girl, you're a goofy. You're a goofy, but yeah, y'all, this girl is crazy. Honestly, I feel like it's a matter of time before this girl's back behind bars, okay? Or worse. Because, you know, the stuff that you're trying to put out in the universe, you know, it could ricochet right back to your ass, okay? You keep talking like that, okay? Hold on one second. Let me find that video. Like, let's see. Here it go.
Golden when you feel me? Blue nose or red nose? Don't fucking lie.
What do that mean? Yeah.
Are you a blue nose pit or are you a red nose pit?
Blue nose pit. All the shade, like, damn, first is the lab about the fucking whoop people.
No, you ain't like the lab. You took it to another category where it's blue and red now. Now we need you to choose up. Is it Crips or Bloods?
Crips.
Believer. Believer.
I believe it.
So what? You be faking with that blood shit?
No, I want you. What you mean? Why are you all like, damn?
Don't get golden when you feel me?
Okay, is that you, Chrisean? Okay. Like, that girl was thirsty. Okay. Now it's all, and I caught it too, y'all, because remember, like, I was saying, you know, it's gonna be a matter of time where she gonna call this man a deadbeat father again. Okay. He's a deadbeat father. You know, Junior don't need him. Junior don't. Okay. Well, if you know, then why the hell you keep coming around this dude? Okay. That's how I know, you know, I don't think you ain't take Junior over there to co-parent. You wanted to be with Blueface. She wanted that old thing back. Okay, sure did. And bad too. She was willing to bark for it. She was willing to be his servant. Okay, during the stream, doing the extras, okay? Only to get played in the end, okay? Congratulations, you played yourself, ma'am. You sure did, okay? But this the same girl that is now claiming Bloods yet again. Okay. And, honestly, I think Blueface really needs to get a new house like ASAP. Okay. Because I don't trust this girl. And the way she talking, making all these unaliving threats and stuff like that, I wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't put it past her to, set something up to get Blueface unalived. Okay. It's not like it would be her first time, right? I'm just saying. Like, this girl is insane, okay? Insane, y'all. But that was just the first part of the live. There's a second part I'm going to show y'all here in a second. But bottom line, this girl is crashing all the way out. She is spiraling out of control. And, I just feel bad for Junior. I'm really scared for Junior because, when her and Blueface are at odds, I don't think she'd be treating that baby right. Okay. I mean, she don't treat him right, period. But I think it gets worse when, her and Blueface aren't on good terms. Okay. For real. Like, I definitely believe she will, without a doubt, take her anger out on that baby. Okay. For real. But yeah, that was her in the airport. I guess she's heading back to Baltimore. Okay. Couch surfing with Junior again. Okay. But yeah, y'all, let me check these comments. Real quick. And he said she secured out before she left LA. Yeah, very much could have. And thirsty and stink, right? If she talk too much, Blessed or Crips and Cali will have her somewhere stinking. They don't care if she's a mom. Exactly. You said that was smart how her handler, how he handled her on live. Right. She don't have any street dudes in Baltimore. Shoot, she might have a couple of them because she been talking about she got people that's going. I'm gonna probably pull up those older videos where she was basically saying she got some hitters. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up. She definitely needs to be in prison. Absolutely do. Okay. She do. You said he just got out of prison. I don't know why she even thought it right. Like, I feel like she just was doing all that to kind of prove a point to his other hoes, and only for her to just look dumb in the end. Like, you looking just as dumb as the rest of them. Like, literally. But she felt special because she was staying in his house, and she probably got some eggplant. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing too. Like, just because he's like fornicating with you, that doesn't mean that he wants you. Okay, especially when it comes to Blueface. Like intimacy is not anything special to him. It's just like, like basically sex is just sex to Blueface. It's nothing. There's no like connection. There's no nothing when it comes to, he's very disconnected. Okay. He's just there to get his meat wet and, keep it pushing. Okay. So, child, it's a mess. I hope she stays away too. Sick of her. And it's just too toxic. Like, come on now. It didn't even last. Like, you didn't even last for a week. You already, y'all already getting into it. And I feel like Blueface really was just trying to co-parent with her and trying to help out with the baby. But she, had other plans. She was trying to, be his main clown. Okay. Super, super bad. Like she wanted it bad, honey. She was working for it. That was the first time I ever seen her clean. Okay. Putting on socks and shit. Like looking a mess, looking stupid. Okay. And he played the hell out of her. Took her money too. Crazy work. Crazy work. You said, how long you think you about to be claiming Crips and Bloods and think nothing is going to happen to you? Exactly. That's never been a game to play. She's an idiot. Clock it. It's definitely not. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. And then you're putting you and your son in harm's way with the gang nonsense. You know? But you're supposed to be this God-fearing woman, and you out here with the young bloods. Okay. All these gangs and shit. Like, come on now. When you are truly walking with God or truly trying to strengthen your relationship with God, it's like when that happens and you have that spiritual awakening, it's like your taste in men changes. You know what I'm saying? Like them gangster dudes and them thuggers, those they don't appease you anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not attracted to that anymore. It's like you know, your taste gonna change for sure. Or you think she paid 33 to do it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You think she was forced to leave LA? Yeah, she started all that shit. Now she's like, oh, they coming for me. They trying to unalive me. Okay. Like, girl, this is all your fault, okay? She be started so much shit that want to, run with her tail between her legs. Okay. Like, insane. And Bravo's a damn fool. Yeah, he is. I think he's just trying to get back at Blueface, get his little lick back for hitting the friend, the baby mama. He said Chrisean is washed up and her time in the limelight has come to an end. Blueface was her last saving grace and she screwed that up. Exactly. Exactly. And she called Junior the ninja. Yeah, talking about the ninjas going to therapy. Like, who refers to their baby as a ninja? Okay. Clutching my pearls. Like, you're crazy. Yeah, that's insane. And this girl is running for some reason, and I think Carlissa is getting close. This is why Carlissa's saying she got evidence on you now, right? I think that might have spooked her too. Like, oop, let me go and get up out of here. All right, I'm gonna head out. He said, I don't know anyone who works for the feds that's this sloppy, right? Yeah, very evil. Very evil. She is a straight demon. Okay. On demon time for real. And she should be able to tell that she's on her way to hell. Right, exactly. Did your discernment tell you that? Okay. I'm tired of her talking about some discernment, girl. You have nothing. You don't have a lick of discernment now. Okay, because if you did, you'd probably be in a different space in life. Okay. For real. You said she gets away with everything. That's why Lemmy speaks to her so legally, so her daddy can't undo that contract that Zeus has in place. Right. Definitely a week 304 for sure. You said she's protected by her daddy and her federal government. Right. Special Agent Rock. Okay. You said she continuously threatens these people and nothing happens to her. Exactly. That's why she feel untouchable now. You know? You said, girl, you was ready to risk it all 2 days ago. Exactly. Like, child. But this is what she does when she doesn't get her way. She throws a tantrum. She tries to, make the other person look like the bad guy. Okay, you know she got to do the victim stuff. Okay, she got to pull the victim card. Like, oh, feel bad for me. I went back to my abusive baby father, and he don't want me no more. Like, girl, it's crazy. And she didn't tell herself. All they said was he hit his dad. She named him. Yeah, she did. Right. Sure did. Yes, justice for Quran. Absolutely. Absolutely. You said she needs to get Junior SSI check. It would be enough to get an apartment. She do. You know? Because clearly, you know, she is down on her luck. Okay. You said, why would she think she going to jail? She answers the voices in her head. Right. Right. I'm telling you. Delusional. You said Blueface does not need your washed up ass. Exactly. Like, crazy work, man. She got the audacity. You said you barked because you thought you had him wrapped around your finger. Yeah, you left LA because you started a war between red and blue. Right, that part. Junior definitely needs a home. Okay. As much energy as she be putting into beefing with people online, okay, we'll just put that energy into Junior, okay, he would be so much further along by now, okay? Like a mess. And then it's the same girl that be trying to tell people to mind their business, okay? But you on the internet spewing all your business. All right. Yep, describing herself, right? You say you did it, he didn't make you bark. That part, you chose to. But see, she's never the problem, okay? It's always everybody else doing stuff to her. She doesn't do anything wrong. Yeah, she says she has no motive, which means she totally had a motive, right? The crush shot has begun this week, man. Already, like, golly, that was fast. Okay, yeah, definitely projecting. Definitely was. She was deflecting too. Okay, always trying to deflect the, from the real problem at hand. And she keeps bringing up the Bloods to save her. Yeah, she leaving to distance herself and cause a war over her. Right. It's crazy. She definitely trying to get him put back up in the cell. Okay. You said I find it quite scary how she comes up with these quick lies right on top of the head. Right. You could tell she just came up with that. Right. Crazy word. Habitual liar. The projection. She's definitely projecting everything that she's doing on everyone else. Yeah, exactly. That part. That part. And it's crazy because, like, when you be hearing her talk, it's like, damn, like, does she realize that she is literally like, it's literally the pot calling the kettle black? Okay. Like, she's too slow to realize that. Okay. She's too prideful to admit that, she has a part to play in it just like everybody else. Okay. In fact, she's really the biggest problem. Yeah, now he's gay because he doesn't want her cesspool. Right. I knew that was coming. It's crazy. It's like a never-ending cycle. She be saying the same shit. You said the way she lies about DV and SA is scary, demonic, wild, and diabolical. Right. It is. I had seen somewhere, I think on IG, where they basically spotted like the little bruise that she caught herself taking a picture of on her arm. And she literally had it like during the live stream that she did with DDG and them. Okay, so clearly that didn't happen after the live stream like she tried to make it seem like. So for you to sit up here and lie and try to pin that on him is absolutely sick. Okay? Like, I find it very strange when people sit here and try to lie about somebody like abusing them. That's not nothing to lie about. It's actual victims out here going through that, and you up here lying. Okay, not cool. Not cool at all. You said, I just know she's musty and purging her hair is so dry and nappy. Right, all the time. Okay, definitely musty. And she literally described it herself. Exactly. Like, insane. I'm telling you, this girl is a schizo, okay? Like, I know people who have that, and she definitely gives schizophrenic to me. Okay, for sure. You said she back in church tonight and she performed her song and the pastor was holding. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That is so crazy. Now she back in church, child.
Everywhere that I go, everywhere that I be, everywhere that
Insane. Just I don't know why she keeps sitting in them church people pews. Okay. You said criminals always telling themselves. They sure do. You say Angela crying and Rock planning another unaliving, and Jaden has reached the promised land. Right. Yeah, it's crazy. You said Bino was buying him toys and clothes, stretching out his legs. Sad that she can't do that. Exactly. It's insane. Poor excuse of a mother. Period. You said Chrisean the Rock Johnson would have had to go home, take her son with if she didn't want to, right? She's definitely a narcissist. And narcissists have to be the center of everything. Like she was on the stream for no reason. Exactly. Look at me. And I'm sure she went to church tonight. I'm sure she was front and center. Okay, per usual. She just got to be seen. And she was following Blue the whole time, trying to include herself, talking about he's a porter, right? But that's not on the birth certificate, right? Goofy. Like, girl, this girl is like slow, okay? Super slow. You said, have y'all noticed that more clear people on TikTok are voicing their concern about Junior Ronnie since Blueface got out of the jail? I have seen a few videos, yeah. Yeah, they be clocking it too. Yeah, hit the like button, please, and thank you. You said Chrisean wanted to control the narrative. Yep, because she knows what she did to her child and it was noticeable. Exactly. Definitely up here trying to control the narrative again. Okay, and also trying to get ahead of the narrative because she probably felt like maybe Blueface was going to go live and, spill some tea or Carlissa or somebody, Like, it's crazy. But I really feel like what prompted this to happen, was Blueface outside with Hazel. Okay. For sure, because she feels played and she she should. And that's what the hell you get trying to buy a ninja. Like these hoes is giving up their money like to a man that's not gonna put none in your pocket. Okay. He gonna take it though. He gonna take your money, no problem. Now you down on your luck. And you thought Lemon Pepper was gonna give you the rest of that check and you left on the second day of filming. Girl, are you insane? Okay. She was begging for that shit too. That's crazy. Yeah, she just trying to get on the right side of where the internet is going. Right. Right. Child, a mess. You said she the movie Split, but part 2 to Crash Out. Right. Not Split. Hey, Arvilla. You said Kirkshaw will never have a house. She is on the run from CPS and everyone else. Yeah, that part. She's on the run, but she also is she on the run and she ain't got no money on. Okay. Like, child, a mess. Yeah, you saw the bruise? Okay, yeah. Ain't that crazy? Like, she really sat up here and lied. That's why she deleted that post, because she knew she was full of shit. Okay? Full of shit. That's crazy. She probably passed her mic. She probably gonna lie and say Blue Touch Jr. Right. Yep, I wouldn't put it past her. You said she knew they were streaming. Yes, she wanted to be seen. Exactly. No, she wanted to be seen in the same room as Blueface. I'm telling you, she wanted his hoes to see that she was there with him. Okay. Hell, she was probably eavesdropping while he was making them phone calls and shit. You know? She was like, oh, let me go ahead and go up in here so they can see that I'm here, because he's trying to act like I'm not here. Let me make my presence be known. Hey, hello, it's me. Looking ass. Okay. That's crazy. You said, I don't think she was forced. She has nowhere to go. She thought she was about to use that child to move back in. Exactly. Literally. Literally. And so I think Carlissa knows what Chrisean is up to. That is why she is hiring security. Right. She's trying to get ahead, as she should, because yeah, you can't put nothing past this girl. She is absolutely dangerous. You know. Yeah, they was warning him all day on IG to go to Carlissa's house. Right. You need to go. He just gonna have to go ahead and move. If you ask me, go ahead and move. Hell, I would get a restraining order, all that. Have it documented. Carlissa just waiting for her to mess up, right? And she's creating her alibi as we speak. Exactly. That's crazy. And she took care of that before she left LA. A personal fan, sock assistant, sweat wiper, right? I'm screaming. Oh, for real. Whoo, child, a mess, okay? Now let's get into part 2, y'all. Yes, there is more. Okay. It's crazy how we be calling it, like, okay. I knew she just couldn't resist going live and, trying to get people on her side or to feel bad for her. Like, girl, please. Okay. But shout out to Kappa for likes. Okay. Here goes part 2, y'all.
All right, well, that's how you gonna lose out. Well, I'd rather lose out than lose God. And sometimes you just have to have those interventions with yourself. For real, for real. Because when you follow in Christ, right? For some reason, when you try to say something that meant so much to you about God, but they can't really go off of it because of your actions and what you've been doing, that's valid to a certain degree, right? Because if you talk to me and you know me and you love me, and you know who I am for my kid, you're going to really know I sincerely changed, bro. Like, yo, I used to have problems with weed and drinking. Like, that was something that I relied on, right? It got to a point where I'd be like, I'm good. I've never been in that phase of my life before. That's how I know something within me changed, bro. I can't even enjoy a blunt drinking. I'm telling you, bro. And when I slip up, right?
Talking about she really changed, but she up here doing the same old bullshit. Huh? Okay, girl.
My discernment be off. I get kidnapped by Zeus Network. You know, a blunt costing me that whole situation. I had no business doing Zeus in the first place. That is not God's territory. That territory is meant for who the enemy, the world. So what am I doing over there? It took for my ID to get stolen, to get humiliated, to know I wasn't had no business being over there. And I'm just saying this to like people that's watching my live. It's 12.3K in here, yo. I don't know who I'm talking to right now. If you're struggling or smoking, drinking, all you gotta do is ask God to take the appetite out your mouth. Then when some weird F stuff happens to you, it's because your discernment, God gonna show you how strong your discernment could have helped you out if you were sharp enough and just sober enough to know what principalities is around you, people that's wearing masks. It's needed, bro. So just that's why I'm here popping it. Cause I'm going through something, be honest, y'all. I'm going through something, y'all. And I feel like the version, like, look, this is how I feel right now. I think everybody going through it. My soul, right? It's getting pulled from my flesh. Then it's getting pulled from the Holy Spirit. So it's a battle. And I'm be honest. You're not strong enough to do it by yourself. So whoever you're around, if you're not strong enough to be around them because they smoking and they drinking or whatever they into, bigot, telling you, get away. Cut it out. Lock yourself in your room for 3 days. Go get the Bible. Go get your notebook. Draw up your vision.
Girl, not you trying to come up here and try to give people advice. Girl, who taking advice from this girl for real? You don't need to practice what you preach. How about you do that for yourself, okay? Like, and I don't want to hear nothing about the Holy Spirit coming out your mouth ever again. Like, you literally just got done threatening to harm, putting people in harm's way, or trying to manifest, somebody get unalive. Okay? Now you over here trying to tell people, child. Oh, it's crazy. I swear I cringe every time she mentions God. Like, you're just, come on now. You are nothing but a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Submit it to God. Ask him to align you to the just go ham in the spiritual realm with Christ though. No, you can just take those off. And people like her just weird. Just keep recording. But anyway, so that's what I'm going through. Then what I'm really going through for real is thinking Chrisean had a father. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's one thing I didn't see from his dad was him actually giving him a chance. It's been 2 years. You can barely hold the little for 72 hours. Without it being no cameras, no nothing. Like I can't even explain like how that just knocked me down for real. Like cause how you raise a king without a king? That's why I'm going to my pops. Like I need to go around to some real men of God. Hi, how are you? Thank you.
You're not already an advanced member, you can join for free at aa.com/enroll.
You feel me? So, because at the end of the day, fuck what's going on? Like, what's up with being there for the kids? You feel me? Like, y'all don't even know, bro. To be tired, bro. Like, to be really tired, bro. And I ain't blaming nobody, you feel me? I'm just saying I'm tired, bro. Really am. And I genuinely love my son. I genuinely love him. And I hate, like, people keep trying to paint that image like I don't love him. I just wish, like, he got the same love I give him from his father, his grandma, everybody. Like, I take it on the chin, like, that's what I get. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have got married, bro. That's why, like, when you go against the word, bro, and really be there to just protect you, you know? Like, you know, sometimes marriages don't work out. But I'm just saying, bro, as long as you tried, you know? I didn't even try to get married. I just said, I just did anything, you know? Like, I'm just learning, bro. And I'm sitting in it, you know? And it's heavy. It's so heavy, bro, that every day I gotta keep surrendering. Like, my mind and my heart, so I can stay from zapping out. Cause I don't even know if y'all know. It's too many of y'all watching, you know? To be honest. It's too many of y'all, bro. And then, like, you know, when you go and do some there's too many watching and not enough people trying to help. It's kind of like, damn, you know? That's why I keep praying, bro. And I keep praying, like, I find genuine people. And lately I've been finding genuine people. Now I gotta stick to it, bro. I gotta pick a side. I can't flip flop. I can't go back in the past. It's gonna hurt me every time I go back, bro. You feel me? Like, well, it's like everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I'm fit, mother." No, leave me alone. It's not just social media, bro. I go through shit off camera. Yeah. You good, Brian?
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for putting me here. Thank you for making this time possible. Thank you for the life that you have put inside of us. Thank you for the air in our lungs. I ask you, Lord, that you anoint this woman that is in front of me, that you anoint her child, that you bless the generations to come, not only her son, but the ones to come. Lord, I ask you that you protect her, that you put your blood all over her, that you send angels to surround her, to guide her, to increase her anointing so that generations can be influenced by her well-doing. Lord, I ask you that she does not become weary in well-doing, for in due season she shall reap her harvest if she does not give up. Lord, I ask you that you increase her wisdom, that you increase her discernment, that you increase her obedience and her discipline, that every time that you speak to her, she opens her ears, and that your seeds do not fall on cement, but they fall on good grounds, that they will be
You the
watered.
second person that walked up to me that prayed for me.
the blood that Jesus put me here. Thank you, Jesus. Lord, I ask you that you please protect her from any people and any attacks of the enemy. Lord, I ask you that you please increase her strength, that you give her courage to do well. Lord, you know her faults and you still forgive her. You still choose her. You still give her another chance, just like you have given it to me. You have sent your son, your only son, to be sacrificed for us. And I ask you that reflects in her personality, in her speech, in the things that she does. Lord, I ask you that you open up her eyes so that she sees the potential that she has in her life, that you have given her all of this anointing, not for it to be wasted, but for her talents to be used for your kingdom. That every time that she opens up her mouth, someone will be saved. In the mighty name of Jesus, I rebuke any evil that is coming against her. I rebuke any evil thoughts that are inside of her. I ask you that you keep those thoughts captive, that you put them back in the pits of hell where they cannot hurt anyone else, but that you increase the wisdom inside of her, that every time that she doubts, she opens up her Bible and she reads the word that you have already given her. In the mighty name of Jesus, protect this beautiful child that she has brought to you. I ask you, Lord, that you start developing a relationship with him, that he will become a man of God, that he will increase his wisdom too, that he will be a leader in Christ, that he will be a man of God, and that the seeds that come out of him will also be fruitful. Lord, I ask you that you please make her like the tree.
Can you hold the gate?
Rooted in you. Lord, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's pray at the gate. You ain't holding me. I need this prayer.
Please root her in your word, that even when it's a drought season, you will still have food. In the mighty name of Jesus, thank you for this moment. I praise you, and I love you, and I honor you in the mighty name of Jesus. I ask you that these words resound in your kingdom, and that will be multiplied in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much.
Be blessed.
God bless you. I received all that. Me too. It's 2 pieces. I needed it. That's like the second person that walked up to me and prayed for me. The first lady, her name was Big Mama, and she was this white lady.
You want to bottle my sack?
Are we sitting in this on the aircraft?
No, they're going under the plane, so it's one piece. And then you gotta put one right here. Yo. I feel better.
Excuse me.
Y'all, all I say is keep praying. Thank you. Your blessing is based on your vulnerability. So if you're pretending that you're okay, stop. It's not even gonna work.
You got your ID? Yeah, thank you, man.
It's not gonna work.
Thank you, man.
Closed mouth don't get fed. And you know, I've been crying out. Ain't going. I was really sweet. I feel like
You want a window seat?
a lot of heaviness is.
Yeah. You want a window seat with the seat next to you open or an aisle?
Yeah, a window. Thank you.
What?
Like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. All that heavy just went away. So if you can't pray, have somebody pray for you. But I'm about to get up off of here. I'm about to get on this flight. And I'm really about to turn my off my phone and focus on the baby and everything else I got planned. And then I'm supposed to be doing this Baltimore marathon string with Ray J.
I'm trying to bother you, but my wife is a fan of yours.
Here was the picture.
It's real quick. Thanks up real quick. My wife is a fan of yours.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, God bless you. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with all that evil y'all got going on, but it's some real going on, y'all. For real. It's so much, I don't even understand it either. I don't even look. I didn't pack no clothes. Serious. I had this feeling. It was like this weird feeling. I guess it's the Holy Spirit. It was like, get on a flight. I'm like, I don't got no clothes. I just got the clothes on my back. I went to go pull up on 3. I went to like where his hood is and stuff. Pulled up on him. He was on his hood vlog. I was popping my little stuff on there with him. And then I got on the flight. The only thing I got is the baby stuff. His clothes, his pampers. I ain't packed nothing for me. But it's just crazy how God works. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't like my baby father, y'all. He eat me. And it's not that I don't like him. It's like, I can't be around that right now. It's going to kill me. It's degrading my image. It's everything. He trying to shit on me. Real bad. And that's cool, though, you know? That's fine. But it's like, I got your son. You got to think about him, too. Then I don't want to tell y'all my business about what's going on. What we be texting about. And how he be. You feel me? But he know what's going on. He know. He know what I know, and I know what he know. So I don't got to say too much. Everybody that's hating and being a vulture and leeching off clout and doing like me and stuff. And the only reason why I said that about the tweet, because I seen other people reach out to Blueface, pulled up with a camera, no money, don't even know he needed. So it's like, I'm being 100. I'm protecting myself, my energy, my baby. You will no longer see me a member of any circus on Jesus Christ. And then plus, I don't like how it's getting messy between the Bloods and, I don't know, guilty by association. And y'all, he takes his shoes and socks off. He don't like sleeping with shoes on the plane. Don't be talking about, where his socks, where his shoes. He pulled them off. He takes them off and stuff. Is they gonna pack his stroller? Huh? You sure? Yeah. Okay. Because I don't want them to leave it here. Yeah, you got the time on it. Okay.
Said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
She's not a Christian! No! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff! She is dark-sided too!
Tiptoe through the window. Child. Okay. So here she is, okay. Boo-hoo crying because she thought Julia had a father. Okay. Now we don't even know if that's his dad for real. All right. But girl, Don't nobody feel bad for you. Okay. You chose to go back to the attempt to go back to that man because clearly he, y'all clearly wasn't on the same page. Okay. And here you go, getting online. Okay. Trying to garner sympathy per usual. Okay. All because little Miss Rock didn't get what she wanted. Okay. She thought they was finna be one big happy family under one roof. Okay. Like, child, a mess. A mess. And I love how she's trying to act like she's talking about, oh, they're trying to say I don't care about my fun. Well, it's not giving you do. Okay. Because you can sit here and say you taking them to therapy all you want, but we know that's a lie. Okay. Lie detector determined that was a lie. Okay. Period. Like I don't think she realizes like people are saying things. Okay. They're saying certain things based off of your actions. Okay. Or lack thereof. Because, all we see is you on the internet chasing all these men and steadily neglecting Junior's health. Okay. Like it's not even allegedly at this point. You are most definitely neglecting that baby. Okay. And it's sad. Okay. Like, girl, save it. Save it. You're gonna say all that stuff, all that ignorant stuff, and then turn around and, oh, woe is me. No. Poor me syndrome. Like, girl, please. Okay. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I think she said she was going to her dad's house. Okay. And yeah, so and it's just sad how she keeps it. Like, poor baby been all over the world. Okay. From pillar to post and never had his own stable home. You know what I'm saying? All because she wanna hand out her money to men and properly done bought kilos and she okay. All kind of stuff. Like, child, it's a mess. It really is. And the only person I feel bad for are the kids involved in this clownery. Okay. That's it. That's all. Like, and then she keeps trying to throw God in it. Like, girl, leave God out of this mess. Okay. Because nothing about this it doesn't have anything to do with God. Period. Like, and then she talked about, oh, he's trying to degrade my image. Girl, you did that by yourself, okay? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, just delusional. Delusional. And she's talking about that's the only outfit she got, okay? Oh, it's interesting. She got on the outfit that Bino bought her, okay? Sheesh, man, the tables are turning, y'all, and I'm here for it. Like, that's crazy. But she at one point was trying to act like she was on top of the world, honey. You couldn't tell her nothing. And now she's slowly getting humbled. And you know what? I feel like God is slowly making it to where she has no choice but to do right by Junior. Like, nothing's going to prosper for you. Nothing's going to work in your favor. Nothing until you do right by Junior. Okay, point blank, period. Okay, and all these threats you keep hurling out to people and stuff like that ain't helping you at all. Okay, that's not of God. That's not what a woman of God does. Okay, like I've said before, I done gotten mad. I done gotten mad before, but I will never wish unaliving on anybody. I don't care how bad the beef is. It's just not. That's not right. And, I believe in, the power of the tongue. Okay. Like, you can't just be saying stuff like that. Like, so carelessly, okay? Because you mad. Insane. And she thought Blueface wanted her because he probably done slept with her and she felt special, you know? He's like, oh, he want me. He had wanted me type shit. Okay, no. Okay. He got it in probably a couple times and that's it. Okay, but I don't know why Blueface did that in the first place. Okay. Like, you know, this girl been all over the creation with all different men. Okay. Like, it's like I don't know why you thought it was safe to do so, but I digress. Okay, but this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Now she's fleeing to Baltimore. Okay, because she feels like her life is being threatened, which is delusional. Okay, you the only one on this internet in the whole circus that is threatening people's lives. You know, wishing unaliving on people and talking about you could feel it. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. This girl is a schizo. Okay. I am willing to put money on it that this girl is a schizo. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Child, this is a mess. High mess. Let's check these comments real quick. It says she really thought Blueface was gonna be with her, right? Literally. It says her words don't align with her actions. Exactly. And she barked to get into the room with Blue and DDG, knowing the cameras were rolling in there. Once in, she couldn't keep her hands and lips to herself. She made it about her and presenting to the world that she won a prize. Exactly. She performed for the camera, which is her true love, all for the sake of her pride and vanity. What amazes me is that she authenticates that she was in a relationship with Blue and totally brushes off that she messed up Blue's relationship with Jaden, right? It says, how is Junior in therapy when she document everything she do and places she go? And she's never lived in one place and stayed, just lying. Exactly. She knows she ain't taking that baby to no damn therapy. Okay. I don't know why she thought we was finna take that and run with it. Like, no ma'am. Okay. Had the baby on, gave birth to the baby on live, but now all of a sudden you trying to be secretive with everything. Okay. But we know why that is. Because Junior is developmentally delayed. Okay. It says, girl, you in no way are following Christ. Exactly. You're following men. Hello? Okay. You can't even keep up with the lies. She forgot they said they were married. Yeah, not Zeus kidnapped her. Right. Yeah, any hope of a check is gone. Didn't she bring her son in the room where she knew he was live? Did she bring her did she bring her son to his home and still tagged along after she saw they were filming? Did she not attempt to tag Carlos's network? Forever victim. Exactly. Yep, she sure was enjoying that cocaina that night. She was with Blue, right? But for sure, you sound high as the sky lying to yourself. You have turned into your mother. Exactly, Charlotte Jr. Okay. Definitely lying to herself, definitely in denial. And as always, this girl never takes accountability for shit. Okay. It's always, oh, they did something to me. And, you know, I'm the victim. No, you're not, ma'am. No, you're not. It says, she got to get off the internet. I honestly feel bad for her despite she bought all of this on herself. It says, when I finally sat down and sought God, you couldn't even find me on the internet. Disabled my Facebook and Instagram. Nowhere to be found unless God told you where I was. Now, why would she want to check for Zeus if it's so-called demonic? Once she shares her testimony and her truth and not a watered-down lie, then God will bless her. You got to expose sins for what they are. Exactly. Okay. You just keep lying and lying and lying. Okay. That's not a quality that God has. Okay. That's not a God complex quality, if you ask me. You know, and I think she literally said, no, I didn't do nothing to nobody. Like, yeah, you did. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, you just don't want it. You just don't want to take accountability. He says, "Nah, she's crying because Blueface said 24 hours." Yeah, I knew she was gonna snatch that baby and jump ship. She know Blueface gonna reveal, right? Yep. Crazy work. Crazy work, y'all. Hashtag save Junior. Okay. Hopefully, while she out in Baltimore, you know, hopefully something happens to where Junior actually gets saved for real, okay? I'm so serious because yeah, I don't trust this girl with Junior, let alone any kids. All right. Absolutely not. But let me check y'all's comments really quick here. Let's see. You said Chrisean ego is hurt because she was embarrassed on live, so Blueface is in danger. Right, Joni, that part. That part, yes, hit the like, please, and thank you. You said she got a dark side to her serious issues. Right. Very dark and sinister. Yeah, I bitch said lock her up in Napa psych ward. Nobody listen. Right. No, for real. Okay. Definitely need to be in a mental health facility. That's for sure. And she just knew she was back here. Right. Okay. She even went out her way to throw a spa day for this man. Like, and what did that sign say? Something about welcome home, daddy, or something. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it. Like, girl, goofy as hell. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Putting all that effort into that when you couldn't even do that for your own son's birthday is crazy work. Hold on. Dang, did they delete it? Yeah, I think they did. Damn. Hold on, let me see something. Damn. Guess they took it down, y'all. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not that one. Hold on, y'all. No. Yeah, I can't find it, y'all. They done took the post down. But y'all seen when she did the spa day, she made a sign that said something about welcome home, daddy, to the best father ever, best daddy ever, some shit like that. Okay. Like, child. Now he a deadbeat. He said he wanted to see Junior, so that's what he had to do. Bring Chrisean there. But like I said, she used that baby as a pawn. No, I think she just really wanted to be around Blueface. That's it. She wanted to be the first girl around, like, you know, for sure. And she knows Blue is the cloud. That's why she had to get over there, right? It's crazy. You said now she knows that Blueface was always the cloud, not her. Exactly. And here we go again talking about Blue, right? Per usual. You said, "Oh snap! I thought we was family too." When you said your cousin is Sue, and oh, you're talking about somebody else. The Blueface is the cloud, not Crack Rock. Yep, pretty much. Yep. So I'm glad Blue got away from Chrisean before he loses his immediate family. They're already skeptical. Exactly. It's crazy. She about to drop him off at the church so they can help. And she'll be back in call. And didn't the church try to, the sisters or fans be no? Oh, you know what? I remember there was a church member. Remember when I think that was back when she was in Oklahoma, like when she first got released or whatever. She was in Oklahoma for a little bit. Like the church she was going to or whatever. Like I think it was the first lady or something like that. Like there was a lot of people reaching out to her, telling her about like Junior and how they're concerned for his health and stuff like that. And she was basically saying that she will work with Chrisean to get him some help and whatnot. Y'all remember that? That's crazy. You said the psych ward is calling for her to return, right? Oh, for real. Okay. You're trying to hide Junior feet, right? That's crazy. You said, yeah, she indulges in powder and her paranoia is messed up, right? For sure. For sure. And she needs to pray for herself so she can help Junior. Nobody cares about Junior. Tareen no better. Junior was on her floor that time, right? Exactly. No. You said Holy Spirit needs to tell you to get off the internet before you run yourself into a grave playing with these gangbangers. Exactly. Okay. Ain't nothing to play with at all. At all. You said I think she's crying because she's scared that she's going to jail. Yeah, maybe. I think she's really paranoid though. Like, but it's like just because you are so comfortable with threatening people's lives and stuff like that doesn't mean other people are. Like, you know, even though, like, for instance, Carlissa, even though she don't too much care for that girl, I don't think she'll ever get up here and be like, oh, you know, you're gonna be, you know, you're gonna pass away. Like, what? Okay. Like, come on now. Pray for Junior all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, me too. Me too, because, you know, especially at a time like this, like I'm really fearful. I'm concerned for his safety. I'm concerned for his, you know what I mean? His well-being all together. Ain't no telling who she be having around. She be having anybody around that baby. You know? Don't even be knowing them people worth the can of paint. Like crazy word. And you so godly, pray for yourself. You don't need nobody else. That's how I know you fake worshiper. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on 1 second. You said, Ganjane, please play. Mr. Krabs play the Saddie is violin. I'm weak. Right. Because that's exactly what it was given.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Like, okay. Like, That girl, she really don't have nobody to blame but herself. Like, you came over there to that man's house with expectations that was just not gonna be met. You know, dude is fresh out of prison, and if you thought he was finna be being with you and only you, yeah, no. Okay. He gonna definitely be Blueface, okay? Blueface will be Blueface. And she's done so much damage and hurt so many families, right? Especially Ronnie's family, who took her raggedy ass in and treated her like their own. Exactly. It's time to pay the piper. Clock it. Okay. It's just crazy how she be talking about everybody gonna get their karma, but what about you, ma'am? Okay. You're always talking about people gonna reap what they sow. Okay. You're not excluded, ma'am. Okay. Exhibit A. Look at you now. Like, you are going through it right now. But like I said, God do not bless no mess. You can't be out here moving shiesty and, treating people any type of way, threatening people, putting your hands on people, and think that God finna turn around and bless you abundantly. It's not how it works, boo. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. Okay? You actually have to be a good person with a good heart, okay? Like, crazy. You say, yeah, they praying because she's making a scene for sympathy. Exactly. She want people to feel bad for her, and people really be falling for the shit. I'm like, come on now. You should have never took your ass over there. Okay, you should have. And I said that too. I'm like, she should have stayed wherever the hell she was sleeping at, probably at Marsh House or something. She should have stayed right the hell up over there. Okay, like, you can definitely co-parent and not be with the parent. Like, she act like she needs like a husband or, you know, um, um, the dad to be with her all the time. Like, no, it's not how it works all the time. Okay. Hell, I'm a single mama too. You don't see me up here like crying because I don't have the father around. Like, okay, I'm gonna just be the mommy and the daddy, and I'm gonna do whatever the hell I need to do to make sure my kids grow up and have the best life possible, and also teach them to be good people. Okay, and that's ultimately what I care about, is my kids growing up and being good people. Period. Like, you have to set the example for your kids. You can't just be out here moving like this. Okay, no, it's not cool. And she better be praying for some money soon. Pastor Mike ain't giving her a dime back, right? You know he ain't. Congratulations, Chrisean. You could cry me a river for Junior, right? Hello? Okay. You said, when is Tasha K interview coming out? I think it's already out. It should be already out. Yeah. He said she crying because she mad Blue don't want her bitter ass, right. Literally. Literally. She thought her little antics was gonna work. All that hold on, let me see. Cause she was literally doing like doing way too much. I swear, like, the amount of times I was rolling my eyes watching it, like, yeah, this girl is crazy. Insane. Let me share my screen real quick. Okay. The sock part was like super strange. Like, that was so strange to me. Yeah, I don't like people praying for me. I don't like long prayers either. Right. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you allow to pray over you. He said, I'm so tired of this girl. I wish she would stay off the internet, right? You know she can't. She loves attention too much. She always hollering about, oh, they clout chasing when she really be doing it. Okay. Like for real, for real. You said just like Jada said, she finally coming down on her Zeus money high. Not his BS crocodile tears, bitch. Miss us, right? Exactly. Okay. I think Jada meant that cocaina though. That cocaina high. Yeah, the voices in her head and her legions of demons are attacking her from all sides. No, for real. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, that ain't the Holy Spirit talking to you, ma'am. Yeah, I think she's crashing out because she's scared about something. That's why she's talking about God. Right, exactly. Yep. Anytime she feel like, she in a sticky situation or she knows she did something wrong, all of a sudden it's, her Yahweh personality comes out. Okay. Like insane. But then she's like simultaneously like trying to act all gangster and shit. Okay. Like the two together just don't, it's like oil and water. Like, girl. But she swear, oh, I've changed and the Holy Spirit this and the Holy Spirit that. But you not gangster for real. On Bloods, on Bloods. Like, it's weird. Okay. I just don't understand. Okay. Yeah, I'd be tired if I lived like she does. Exactly. Okay. Man, boy, do karma spin a block. Okay. That's why you gotta be real careful how you treat people. How you treat people, how you talk to people, because yeah. Okay. God will humble you real quick. And as quick as you got it, as quick as he'll take it. He will take it away from you. If he see you not, if he sees you not doing stuff for good. Okay, because she out here doing evil shit. Evil, spiteful shit. Get crack rock with fake tears and playing victim and lying. Exactly. All the time. All the time. She's gotten away with so many unaliving. She thinks she is untouchable, right? Yeah. Yeah, that part is gonna catch up to her though. It might take a minute, but at the end of the day, it's coming. You know. You definitely gonna reap what you sow. That's for sure. Yeah, as soon as she starts thinking about Blueface, the crocodile tears come. Exactly. She 100 does not care about Junior. That part. Okay. She was too happy to be around this ninja. Okay. Look at her. Look at that. Now she done spent the block back to 33K. Unbelievable. Never seen nothing like y'all. I swear, like insane. Insane. You said I bet she's preggo? Whoa. They this what's her name? The hot tea girl did say Chrisean told her she was. And she is like a mad dog that needs to be placed down right. Need to be euthanized. Okay. You said if only you took that appetite when you were pregnant with your child. And clock it. For real. Like that's crazy. You said her first stop should be the health clinic, right? Gynecologist. A gynecologist right after. Okay. Yeah, I believe she was on some shit when Blue made her ass bark online now. She feels like a fool because Blue dumped her. Exactly. I wouldn't even say dumped. Like, I don't think Blueface ever told her they was back together, you know? That's crazy. Yeah, Blueface needs to move and get a restraining order against Crack Rock, and Crack Rock needs to be in prison for exactly Sapphire. Exactly. Yeah, talking about some kidnapped by Zeus Network. He said we all need to congratulate young Tia because she was right. Yeah, oh yeah, she definitely clocked it. You know, and she actually gave her some sound advice too. Like she just didn't want to hear it. This girl does not like the truth. She does not like the truth at all. You know, it's crazy. It changed for the worst. Exactly. You said I remember when Ronnie was on live with Carlissa asking for help and warning her that he didn't want her family to go through what his family went through, but she basically laughed in his face. Oh wow. That's crazy. You said I really feel like she's gonna run to Chastity. Just wait. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You said Trump made it illegal to be homeless? Oh, man, don't get me started with that orange man. I'm so sick of him right now. Like a whole clown. Yeah, I do believe Blue Life is in danger. He should move Chrisean. No, that house is inside out. Exactly. Exactly. Definitely need to move. For sure. Um, let's see. You said Ronnie was sacrificed. I believe it. I believe it for sure. R.I.P. to Ronnie. Justice for Ronnie, for real, for real. You said, look how stupid she looks following him all around the room. Exactly. Oh, okay. She was working hard for that spot. Okay. Honey. Don't even put that same type of energy into her own son. Okay. Don't even give Junior the bare minimum. It's crazy. Yes, hashtag save Junior. For real, for real. Please save the baby. You said those gang members going to get her ass. Those Wyans are reckless. My son was in the gang, got him out of it. Oh wow. Yeah, they are reckless. Yeah. Especially when they ain't got shit to lose. Even when they do got shit to lose, they still be like reckless as hell. They don't give a damn. You know, it's crazy. But them the type of people she want to be affiliated with. Okay, that's why I'm scared for Junior. You know, come on now. Yes, like the video, please and thank you. He said she jumped on live at the airport. She was spooked about something. I think she seen Blueface at the club. Okay. And she was mad it wasn't her, that he was all over, you know? Oh, because like during the live stream, Blueface was definitely like not trying to like show no type of affection towards this girl at all. But he sure was doing it with Hazel Lee. Okay. No problem. It's crazy. You said if she's streaming with Ray J, she'll be back in LA without Junior. Yeah, she did say something about doing something with Ray J out there in Baltimore. Like, oh, now you're running back to Ray J. Crazy work. And she should get a new wig. I bet that wig is musty and sweaty, right? Oh, you know it is. Um, let's see. He said Chrisean runs or starts mess every time somebody steps up to help that child. Right. Sure do. He said hopefully baby Junior get help. Since Blue has standing now, she gonna try to outdo him. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so, but honestly, I have a feeling she's not gonna do that. Like now that her and Blueface aren't, you know, they're not cool anymore again. Like I feel like the more that, you know, Blueface isn't around or not getting along with her, the more she neglects Junior. You know, like she really feel like if the dad not gonna be there, then I'm not finna do shit. Like I'm not finna do shit for my son. You know what I'm saying? And I know she be like, she be seeing everything going on, online, what people be posting, when people be posting their concerns for the baby and stuff like that. And it's crazy how you can read all of that and still not at least consider taking him to the doctor. But I also feel like she's fearful of possibly getting locked up because at this point it is pure and blatant child neglect. Okay. For sure. So I feel like that might be another reason why she does not want to take this baby to the doctor. Okay, probably fearful of what they may tell her he may have. But you can't care about that. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta take accountability. Okay. Unfortunately, you made very reckless decisions during your pregnancy, and this is the result. So now, you know, you have to be willing to admit that to yourself. You have to be real with yourself and get that baby some help, okay? With or without a man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you remember in Oklahoma? Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. He said, I'm glad Jaden stood up to crack rock for playing with her daughter, no boundaries. Yeah, Chrisean invade personal space. She sure do. She had no business going over there with Carlissa. I feel like Carlissa was far away for a reason. And you gonna walk your stanky ass over there for what? You know? And even if she did want to make amends with Carlissa, like give it some time. This is y'all first time seeing each other. And, y'all been beefing online and shit. Now you want to be all a key all up in her face and stuff. Like, come on now. Where was your discernment then? Okay. So my son never meets her, right? Man. Like, thanks for the spa day, idiot, right? Okay. If she's trying to start a gang war, she needs to stop exactly. Okay. I definitely feel like she's plotting. For sure. He said, but she's protected in Baltimore because her daddy is so connected. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we ain't even heard about him in a while. I don't even know if he actually if they still even talk. And Blueface did come up here and say she made essay allegations towards him. Well, not essay, but what's the word? Like he violated her basically, for lack of better terms. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even care to associate with her like that. Her family all beg everyone for money, right? All the time. All the time. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so a hot mess, man. It's a hot mess. I just feel bad for Junior. Poor baby ain't had a lick of peace since never. Okay, literally. In the womb and earthside, that baby has not had a lick of peace, and it's sad. And I fear that if something or someone doesn't intervene soon, something bad is gonna happen to that baby. No, I hate to say that, but I really feel that in my heart of hearts. Like, you know, and it's unfortunate, but it's like, man, I just don't understand why it's taking so long for somebody to intervene. Why this girl has not been locked up already. Okay. It's literally against the law to do shit like this. Okay. Insane. Now let me show y'all, because there was like a gang member that was threatening Blueface. I did find that video here. One second, let me pull it up. Here it go. I've never seen this dude before, but apparently he's a gang member. Now he I guess was threatening him because apparently when Blueface was doing the live stream with DDG, I guess in one of the songs that he was freestyling or whatever, he dissed his gang, okay? Or the gang he's affiliated with. All right. So now he is calling Blueface out for that. Okay. But shout out to West Coast Gang Wars. Okay. It says a Playboy gangster sees on Big Sad, doubles down, calls out Schoolyard Crips on Blueface to come out and play ball. Okay. Ciao.
Let's meet up and die, nigga. Fuck it, nigga. Let's crash out, nigga. Fuck all this rapping and shit. Let's meet up and die, nigga. What's up? You with it? You want to meet up and die, pussy, or what? Huh? Let's meet up and die, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. You ain't with it, nigga. Football player. Nigga, I was gangbanging. You was playing football, bitch. Let's meet up and die, nigga. What's up? You with it? I started to leave you alone, bro, because we don't even know who you are. You just popped up, whatever, cool. I'm like, damn, I don't know this nigga, but he got the real scrap yards in his videos. You feel me? So whatever. Nigga don't know you. Never heard nothing about you. Then they tell me you from Santa Clarita. But fuck all that. Let's meet up and die, nigga. What's up, Tiny Bodine? You want to meet too? What's up, Tiny Bodine? You want to meet up? Niggas don't want to meet up. Let me know any one of you scrapyard niggas want to meet, nigga. On the set, nigga. I'm dropping low, nigga. Fuck scrapyard, nigga. Let's meet, nigga. Fuck scrapyards. Any of y'all niggas want to meet, send me a DM, nigga. I'm meeting up with Vegas scraps. Any LA scraps, what's happening? What niggas want to do, low? Let's meet up, nigga. Been bullying y'all niggas for years. Niggas don't want to meet up, nigga. Yeah, nigga. It took you 6 years, bitch. I been dissing scrap yards, nigga. I been dissing your dad homies and everything, nigga. Soft ass, 50-50 yard ass, nigga. Don't. What K2 got you tough now, nigga? You think you tough? And then when you diss the hood, you ain't even say it like you mean it. You start cracking, your voice start cracking and shit. And nigga, say it like you mean it, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. Say it like you mean it, nigga. Soft ass, nice ass, nigga. Niggas don't want to meet up, though. Y'all don't want to meet up, though. I bet every last dollar in my pocket, y'all niggas don't want to meet with me, though. Nigga. Let's meet up and die, nigga. Fuck it, nigga. Let's crash.
Ciao. Okay, so clearly he wasn't feeling the little diss Blueface made in one of the songs. Okay. He said that K2 got you feeling tough is crazy. But yeah, Blueface definitely need to be careful out here, okay? He's talking about meeting up and passing away. Okay. That's crazy. It's crazy. So hopefully Blueface don't feel the need to meet up with you, because obviously he ain't gonna be throwing hands. This is what I be talking about, man. I'm so tired of like the blicky violence, y'all. It's the black on black crime. Like, it's just, man, it's crazy. Like, why does it have to resort to that? But again, it is gang members, so that's kind of part of their lifestyle, right? Okay. And that's why I'm kind of disappointed in Blueface too, because it's like I was really hoping that he would come back out and kind of sort of like change his ways, I was hoping for that, but I kind of knew he was gonna come out the same old way. Okay, same old Blueface. But yeah, he got people out here threatening to, he talking about he want to meet up and shit. Like, that's crazy. And so I see why they call bro Big Sad. Yeah, that's a sad ass ninja. They both hold dads, and my son play football with his son. We supposed to live forever and make sure our young kings and queens straight. Right. Yeah, not meet up and pass. Yeah, these ninjas snitch on themselves every day on this here social media, right? The scary times we live in, where a snitch starts threats on live. He says, "Cut took his time to the chin. Leave that man alone." And he should have met up with DW Flame when he in his hood deep with paperwork. Okay. You said a lot of rappers claim gangs, not just Blue. Out, yeah, Lil Wayne, the baby, he not the only. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a lot of them that do. Yep. Even Chris Brown be saying he supposedly a blood. It ain't like everyone doesn't know where he lives. Exactly. Unalive and over words, right? It's crazy. Crazy. He said Blue won't be around them. He an entertainer, right? He said, what is K2? K2 was the substance or whatever that Blueface was, that he got caught with in prison. Remember when he got caught with the contraband, and they added more time to his jail time. Yeah, it's like yeah, everyone say he's smoking K2. Yeah. Yeah, I think they said it's like something that they spray on a napkin or something like that. And they either smoke it, or I don't know if they smoke it or sniff it or what, but something like that. But yeah, it's basically a substance that I guess people do in jail. Yeah, people play too many games with their lives on these apps. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Said gangs are so foolish, going at their own right. Y'all both Crips, like crazy. Yeah, I can't stand gangbangers. That's why my son got out of it. Yeah, me either. It's just always been lame to me. Like, so y'all be ready to DIE over a color and some sign language. Like, that's crazy work. Like, for real. It's I just don't like that shit at all. I think it's lame. It would we can't blame Chrisean for that one. Blue did that himself, right? Yeah. Yeah, justice for Ronnie, absolutely. Yeah, super crazy. Yeah, his opening line is crazy, right? Yeah, meet up in what? Yeah, crazy work. He said, yes, Carlissa did laugh in Ronnie's face. Like, that could happen to Blue. I was heated when I seen that. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't right. You said, I wonder why Blue haven't said nothing about how bad of a shape is in, and how he is, or how she is a terrible mother, but got the nerve to disrespect Jay. Exactly. I have a feeling he gonna say something soon. Maybe he's just waiting for the right moment You know what I'm saying? You're just keeping it like you just keep it in his pocket right now. You know, or maybe Chrisean does have something on Blueface to where he feels like, he he shouldn't take it there, But either way, it's a mess. That church shouldn't put a dime in the collection plate and find another pastor. Right, that part. For real. I'm just wondering what Blue is gonna say about her leaving with Junior, right? Yeah, he hasn't said nothing, huh? Awfully quiet now. He probably busy over there with Hazel. You said it's paper sprayed with roach spray? Oh wow, really? Oh hell nah. I knew it was some sort of spray. I didn't know what kind of spray though. That's crazy. And you said if I was Blue, I wouldn't respond. I just keep away. Yeah, that part. But you know how dudes get, then they don't want to feel like they they PUSSY. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just hope that he don't respond. Okay. It's not worth it. He said, can we get these gangbangers and put them on Chrisean Island and forget about them? Right. You said they keep saying 50-50 when Blue went to prison. The system was changing the ways the yards were classified. That's not Blue fault. Oh, that's what he meant. You said they sell drugs, use it to in their make money in prison. They was doing PP loans in there. What? The PayPal, child, not the PPP loan. Oh my goodness. A mess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think I heard somebody say like spice, like he was smoking spice or something like that. Wait, child. Yeah, hot mess. Hot mess. But yeah, hopefully he don't respond. Hopefully he don't feel the need to, try to get back at this dude. You already done dissed him in the track. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. For real. Because clearly he coming with his little friend. Okay. Right foot creep rolling with that heat. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Let me show y'all this real quick as well. Let's see. Let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Circus of Blues. It says, Chrisean says Blueface and Carlissa can no longer see Chrisean Jr. and that Blueface needs to be back in prison or a tombstone. Okay. Let's check it out, y'all. Oops.
Off your page, bro. All that shit you doing is demonic as fuck. Talk about, oh, my son got favored, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Look at him standing. My son been standing. I just don't record that shit and post it. Y'all don't even fuck with my kid. The whole time bro. Y'all asking for what y'all asking for, and I'm finna give it to y'all. And I'm thinking reconciling with his father was gonna be what's best. No, it's not. It's the opposite. He need to go back and stay in jail. Or find a grave to dig up. Every time somebody really played with me, always get hurt, bro. So I'm giving a warning. Just like how that nigga. See, look, I ain't even finna go there. No, y'all cannot see the baby. Don't hit my phone. You just lost your whole family to that shit. Carlissa, take my son off your page, bro. All that shit you doing is demonic as fuck.
Okay, child. She's so quick to call people demonic as if she herself ain't a demon. Okay. The delusions of grandeur. Okay. Like, girl. And then did you hear what she said? She talking about y'all asking for it, so I'm gonna give it to you. Well, like, what that mean? Okay. Are you insinuating that you planning to harm them or something? Okay. Like, for real, what was really going on here? Okay. Then she said he can either go to jail or dig up a grave. Absolutely insane, y'all. Hold on, let's play it again.
Hey, bro. All that shit you doing is demonic as fuck. Talking about, oh, my son got favored, da-da-da, da-da-da. Look at him standing. My son been standing. I just don't record that shit and post it. Y'all don't even fuck with my kid. The whole time, bro. Y'all asking for what y'all asking for, and I'm finna give it to y'all. And I'm thinking reconciling with his father was gonna be what's best. No, it's not. It's the opposite. He need to go back and stay in jail, or find a grave to dig up.
Find a grave to dig up is crazy. Wow. Ooh, I'm telling you, it's something very sinister about this girl. She has a very dark, evil spirit. Okay. It's a lot of demonic entities attached to this girl. Okay. For real. Because what? And if I was Blueface, I would take this straight to the courthouse and get a whole restraining order against her. You know, because at this point, he shouldn't even trust her after this. Because now you're saying weird shit. Okay. Now I don't even trust you like that. Never really did, but now you saying all that? Okay. Nah. Absolutely unacceptable. But like I said, she needs to be careful with her words because what you put out, okay, it's the law of attraction. You get what you put out. The energy you put into this world is gonna come right back to you, good or bad. Okay, it's gonna come back like a boomerang. So you might want to stop with the threats. You might want to ease up off of those. Okay, but she's ignorant, so I'm sure there'll be another threat coming soon. Okay, towards somebody. But this is absolutely crazy. Like, you shouldn't even be talking like this on the internet. Like, she be talking like she ain't got shit to lose, okay? But got a whole baby, okay? Mind you, this is right before she started trying to cry and gain sympathy and try to give people advice about God. Girl, if you don't sit down, okay? Nothing about this girl is of God, okay? I'm tired of her playing with God. I'm tired of her playing in God's face and everybody else's face, even her fans. She be gaslighting the hell out of her fans, okay? And they just be like, yeah, Team Chrisean. Like, crazy work.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Okay. For real. Need to sit her ass down and focus on the baby. The baby and the baby only. Okay. For real. Because this is insane. You said about Jaden's baby on live, right? Okay. Then Carlissa responded and said, now when I take his photo off my page, I don't want to hear no snow if talk. Weirdos say I only post my other grandkids. I'm respecting her wishes. Okay. So, child. You always got to come for Carlissa. Crazy work. Let's check the comments real quick, y'all. It says she takes Junior away from anyone who shows him love. Right. Right. She's always this close to slipping and admitting what she did to Ronnie. Right. Right. She really got the ex Ronnie finished. I don't care. Look at the words that come out her mouth. Exactly. Okay. She wasn't saying this when she was kissing up on him. Right. Y'all do realize this is the second time she speaks on Ronnie and taking part in him being gone subliminally. But y'all swear she not like that. This girl is the demon she speaks of. Exactly. Clock it. Okay. Somebody call her PO. I'm tired of all the weird threats. No, for real. I think she on substances. Ain't no other explanation at this point. Yep. Definitely. Okay. It says, listen, Carlissa needs to wash her hands of Rock and the baby. If she the real grandmother, go to court and get visitation or custody. All this back and forth with the unstable person is clearly not worth it. Right. So it's not evil to wish jail on Blue, but it is evil for Carlissa to post the baby clinging to the play yard. Right. Hello? Talking about digging up graves and stuff. Like, oh, hell no. Hell wrong with you. She don't want people to play with her son, but she play with Jaden's children. Right. Hello? You said, so she's pretty much being a bitter baby mama because the man don't want her no more. She's going to withhold the child. Wasn't the Rockstars claiming the same thing about Jaden, except Jaden didn't want her kids around Krusty, not the dad or Junior. It's funny how her fan base eat their words every time. Right. Every time. It says she has went from using the word clout all the time to using the word demonic. Exactly. I'm so sick of her. Yeah, this is what it looks like to be spiritually in debt with God. She continues to play with him and her life continues to crumble, and she still not realizing she is destroying herself by herself. Exactly. She is her own worst enemy. Okay. She is. It's crazy. He says, so since he don't want to be with you like that, he deserves to be in jail or dig up a grave. I hope he keeps ignoring her since she's the clout, but she keeps mentioning him. Right. Right. Ciao. A hot mess. A hot mess. Hey, OG. I know, but you know I always watch the replay. Yes, yes. Hey, love. You said I don't think Blueface is safe. And she about to set him up. He got rid of her quick. Exactly. Yeah. I don't think he is either. I don't think anybody is in the circus at this point. Why is so hard for her to get Junior help? Exactly. She avoids it. She probably on the run. Right. Yeah. I just don't understand why either. You know? Like, if you don't want to step up and do what needs to be done for that baby, go ahead and give it to somebody that will. Okay? You might as well. Because she's just not built for motherhood. She's just not. Some people aren't meant to be mothers. Okay? And the way this baby has been neglected, okay, for such a long period of time, yeah, she's definitely one of those people. It's either in you or it's not. And she's just not built for it. Not built for it. So, yep, all she could do was try to, poke his eye, right? Yep, he said, I wonder why his voice keeps sounding like Mickey Mouse. Even on the workout clip, Papa Blue seems confused. Yeah, Papa Blue knows his son ain't the same. Yep, hope Papa Blue can encourage him to seek mental health. Yeah, that would be great. Because he definitely needs some intensive therapy. Like real bad. Real bad. You said God said you dig a hole for someone, you'll fall in your own pit. Yes, you better read Proverbs. Right. Yeah, that part. But dismiss Yahweh. Okay. Another thing, she saw how Junior looked on those videos. She had no control over, and she didn't like. Exactly, yeah, that too. You know, you could just look at her face and you can tell that she was very embarrassed. You know, and then there was one point where Junior was slouching over, and she had to come and adjust him. You know, sad. Let me see. You said she dogged Junior, or that's why she getting bad juju and karma. Yeah, exactly. Yep, clock it. Clock it. You said someone said she not true to her tooth. You know what? You know what hate about Blue before jail and after. He never speaks direct or he comes with no truthful answers unless he mad at a female, right? Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. He said, I love when they eat their words. It went from he chose Chrisean and y'all mad to Blueface be here. She showed the bruises, right? Crazy word. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. All right. Yeah, y'all. It's a hot mess. Definitely a hot mess. Okay. Now, one more thing. I believe I covered most of it. Yeah. All right. So, let me show y'all this vlog that Chrisean's alleged current Bookie butt had did, okay? And Chrisean did make an appearance. All right. But basically it's the 33K young blood fella that is getting interviewed, I guess. Okay. So yeah, already out here chasing clout. Let me show y'all real quick. I think that's all it is, really. Like, I wouldn't say it's a PR stunt. I feel like Chrisean really trying to be with dude, but I feel like for him it's more so of a business move. Like he just trying to gain attention because like he's trying to get his followers up and whatnot. Okay, but let me show y'all this real quick. 1 second. I may have to pop up my picture a couple times for copyright reasons, but let's try this. I'm gonna just put my picture up here for a minute and then kind of show y'all little tidbits of it, but y'all can go watch it for yourself. I just want to be careful. Y'all know YouTube be tripping, okay? All right, let me share the audio. Okay. All right, here we go, y'all. Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Man, where we at right now, man?
You already know. The famous JG sleep.
For sure. All right, so look, I ain't gonna lie. I came over the other day, you know what I'm saying? Shot a video for the homies and shit like that. You feel me? And I ain't gonna lie, I took a little 10-second video of you, right? I put it on Instagram. They thinking an interview coming. Man, that's crap. It blew up, brother. Yeah, 200,000 in 2 days.
I was just trying to see how the camera worked. I was just trying to see how the camera worked, but I see y'all going crazy in the comments. You gotta see y'all trolling. I don't even know if y'all gonna get to know Threezy real soon.
For sure. Now look, I ain't gonna lie, right? The blog saying you 18. You want to elaborate on that?
I'm a grown ass baby stone. Yeah, you know, The fans gonna do what the fans do, but sometimes y'all just gotta speak facts. Y'all know damn well I ain't 18, 19, none of that shit. I'm a real homie. Feel me? Grown ass baby stone with 2 daughters out here. Grown ass man. You know, we just gonna leave it as that though. I don't really got nothing to say about that.
Most definitely.
Gotta talk about the real shit.
Oh yeah. You know we gotta get down to the nitty gritty, man. We gotta talk about what the fans want to hear, man. All right, now look, this been a highly requested question right here. How did you actually meet Chrisean?
I went to Cheetah's, the strip club. And, you know, after that was history. That's all I gotta say. You feel me? That's how I met.
Girl, you met this man at the strip club? Yeah. I cannot.
Her though. At Cheetah's. I know 3 ain't pressing play on no females.
For surely. All right, now look, I've been seeing hella shit on the internet. You feel me? Do you actually trust Chrisean? Because you know, feel me, her baby daddy a Crip from Schoolyard, and you a Blood from Baby Stone Gorillas. Do you actually trust her?
She's smooth. I know she gonna keep it solid in her end. She ain't never gave me no Mickey feeling or even a feeling to make me think some shit like that. And we know the truth, you know? Like, just know who to play with, just know who not to play with. You feel me? Bro.
Now, is the relationship clout or is it real?
I mean, I don't know, you feel me? I want the fans to answer that because they gonna roll with what scenario they want to roll with anyway. You feel me? I don't really give a what they think. All I know is we know what's going on, you know?
Straight
That's
up.
all that matter.
Most definitely. Now, you know, Blueface, he fresh out of jail. He asked Chrisean, he like, is she a blue nose or is she a red nose? In other words, is she a Crip or a Blood? Now, her answer, she said she a Crip. How you feel about that?
That's weird behavior. Why would you even pitch your baby mama in a situation like that for her to pick Bloods or Crips and she don't game bang? She don't know shit about it. You feel me? And that's how people become victims in the street. You feel me? Be lost, don't know shit about it, and comment on some shit they don't know about it, get their ass mobile. You feel me?
Most definitely.
Bro, but he just weird for even putting her in a situation like that. And she don't know LA gang banging. You feel me? Bro.
Now, did she ask you before she linked up with Blueface? Or did she just pop out with him?
She called me like, hey, daddy, you want me to take my son to my baby daddy? I'm like, yeah, because I'm a baby father. I wouldn't want my baby mama keeping my kids from me, feel me? So I'm like, of course, go take her. I ain't no press bitter about none of that shit. At the end of the day, that's her baby daddy. 20 years from now, 30 years from now, that's still gonna be her baby daddy. And I might not even be in the picture. So I really don't be giving about that shit. As long as I'm taking care of my kids and getting the shit I gotta get done and stacking this paper, that's all that matters.
Most definitely. Now, do you feel like she has set you up or get it dropped? Because you know, you feel me? Blueface, he stated up in the little DDG live, he like, is you gonna get it dropped? So how you feel about that?
I don't feel no way because guess what? How many hours it been after that? It's still touched. I'm still at my park, dead homie, untouched. It's still gonna be untouched. Nigga, I ain't nothing never happened to me. And shit gonna happen to me just because I met this girl. You feel me? A lot of niggas think what they, but I don't.
For surely. Now look, do you feel insecure in any way because you know Blueface, he is a viral rapper and he is fresh out that she might go back to him?
Negative. You feel me? I don't feel no way if she did go. I really don't give it because I got my whole life going on. You feel me? Not like that. I met her not too long ago, so it wouldn't faze me or bother me. You feel me? I'm still the same. It's still been on my same program. No female can switch my shit up.
Most definitely.
And I don't care about no fame shit. That's the thing. You feel me? A lot of niggas gonna chase it. I'm not chasing it. I ain't want this shit. You feel me? I ain't wanting to be famous. I'm not even famous, nigga. I'm still 3 on the dead homie. I care about that shit though. And ask her about to get on the red homies.
All right, so now we finna elaborate back on where people saying, well, I'm gonna be direct. Hood Trophy Bino. He basically like, man, Chrisean don't be taking care of her kid like that. He be drinking milk all day. Do you want to elaborate on that statement? Because you know you do be around her. You feel me? You close to her. Is that statement true or is that statement false?
Wouldn't any be mad he had left him? I mean, you just gotta be for real. And then he just like, you know, his shit went down, like views, followers, all his shit went down. So he gotta have a topic for people to tune in, and that's his topic. But any real not gonna talk about no kid in any situation. Don't bring no kids in it because you don't got shit to do with you and her relationship. You feel me? So you just wrong for even doing that. But nah, that's cap though. You feel me? And you just a weird for you bringing up. Even though I don't know that y'all I don't feel no way towards him about any situation or nothing. I don't know that. Feel me? Ain't no smoke behind no female. I don't know, bro. You shouldn't even talk about a kid because he don't got shit to do with you and her or what you had going on with her. You feel me? He wasn't telling her that while you was with her, so don't say it now. Y'all not together and you need some clout. You feel me?
Most definitely. Could look, and this another thing, right? Now I seen probably a couple months ago, they was on a little live stream together. You feel me? Like 105 or something. You feel me? He basically was like, he feel like God put them together, and he feel like anybody that's like they mom, you feel me? He feel like he basically met the one, but now all of a sudden he bashing her. How you feel about that little situation? Because it do look like, you know what I'm saying, like he mad in a way.
Yeah, that shit crazy. You feel me? And then another thing, I just want y'all, there's no smoke between this. No, nigga don't got nothing bad about her to say. You feel me? But one thing he did do, he brought me up, and I don't even know this mistake. Hey, and another thing he said, put your feet in her mouth, little bro B-Team. I don't even tolerate that freaky zesty shit. And then he was on live with the same that I was eating y'all niggas on the real homies. I don't play them games. And ain't no sucking my toes. It's freaky. But I don't got other than that, ain't no smoke. I don't know, bro. You don't know me. I don't got shit bad to say about him, but keep my name out his mouth. You feel me?
Most definitely. Now look, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit, hold up. Stop. This hurt.
Recording right now.
Park.
Okay,
that's that though. Say about it. Now we just served them. You feel me?
Literally throwing up bees again, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at this goofy hoe. But was just up Blueface ass. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Oh. Now she throwing up bees.
Okay,
that's that.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. A clown. Okay.
So we ain't got nothing to say about it. Now we just served them. You feel me? Oh, bro.
Yeah. So look, they think y'all broke up.
That goofy shit. Oh God.
They think y'all broke up.
No,
you gotta let the internet do what the internet do. You feel me?
No, we ain't break up. But you was talking about, oh, I'm a blue nose. I'm with you. What you mean? On crib. Child. This is somebody who has no identity, okay? Just be, child.
Bro, we ain't really got shit to say about it. Me personally, I'm not responding to it.
Yeah, easy. You got to. You fly. You cute.
Not just regular. But you know, listen, Jay. We know why y'all mad though. But you know,
we're really super mad for no reason.
You know, I need to go get this food, bro. Good though, killer.
What we doing, brother? Look, man, where we at? We said we in the Blackstones right now.
JG Sleazy, dead homie.
All right, so now look, man. I seen on the internet, right? They like Blueface. He got to come back to his hood. You know what I'm saying? I guess he got to what he got to check in or something.
Get his ass.
Did you see that shit on the internet?
Oh, bro, I seen that shit. You know they sent it in fast, bro. He faded A's and whoopty whoop. Man, go get your violation. You ain't gonna never hear no smut on my name or 3 doing some yeesh. Red homies, top rank of this J shit. And I'm the youngest though. Yeah, homie. All I gotta do is check my resume. Peace though, we ain't doing none of the hello. Oh, that's the jail. Oh. This brother right here though. You know, brother was smoking shit. You know.
Hey, you know, this day in the life of my boy 3, man. You know, my boy the hottest topic right there, man.
Come on now, peace though. You know though.
And you already know. My boy got
Jay, he on this vlog. Peace don't pop your shit. Oh, I'm on this vlog, nigga. Pop your shit. But you all, blood. I love you. I miss you. Park though, you know, this shit, I love this shit on blood. It's one place I'm gonna always cut all the Instagram shit on blood. They gonna love me without the Instagram shit. You feel me? Oh, bro. Yeah, homie, you hear the homie.
I seen something on the internet on DDG Live.
Hell yeah.
She kissed Blueface.
2 minutes.
Chrisean, look, Chrisean, she kissed Blueface. How you feel about that little situation? You feel like?
Listen, this what y'all fail to realize. Regardless of any situation or what me and her got going on, this her baby daddy. 10, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, it's still gonna be her baby daddy. She gonna have to put that. And I just told you I ain't no press. This shit all fair game. You feel me? And y'all don't even know y'all doing this internet trolling shit. That's how you get your paper though. Them streams and lives when you do stupid shit. All that's money. You feel me? But they don't know that type of shit yet because they ain't in that type of bag. You feel me?
Now look, how you?
Okay, so he's trying to get on his internet bag. Okay, so he basically say, you know, he's trying to get his money up. Okay, trying to get attention on the internet. Okay, which is why I believe he doesn't really care what the girl do. He just trying to get some attention. Okay, so he could get his views up, his followers up, and all that. If you ask me, that's what it's given to me. Okay.
Feel about them co-parenting type shit? Like you feel like you insecure a little bit, or you just go along with the flow? It's whatever to you.
Negative. That shit don't bother me. You know why? Because I got kids, bro. Got 2 daughters. On the real homies. Nigga. Anybody though, not just them. If you got a son and a kid, your baby daddy want to be present in his kid life, let that man see that kid. Don't be mad at the shit he doing in the streets or who he can on to it. Because guess what? At the end of the day, that shit hurting the kids, not you or him. That shit hurting the kids, bro. So, that's good. They co-parenting and shit. You feel me?
Most definitely.
I respect it. That's all. I just respect it, bro. That's his kid. He need to do that type of shit. You see how that shit backfired on him doing all that Instagram shit? Talk about he faded Ains, whoopty whoop. Now you gotta go get your DP on the set. Don't handle that before you get on this next shit. Because one thing about 3, you ain't gonna never hear her saying, I come to the set, come get violated.
Look, he made a diss. I know. Did you hear that shit on the live? He was dissing everybody, but how you feel about that though?
That's the shit I was talking about. You feel me?
Okay.
You feel me? You see how that shit backfired on him? Now his homie's supposed to come to the set and get violated. Man, go handle that shit. Should have never hopped on the net though. Because we know the truth. You wasn't fading shit in there.
All right, so you think
high powered all the extra shit. You feel me? Using high powered all the shit. We're not gonna go. This topic not about him.
For sure. Was you creeping around with Chrisean while she was with Bino?
Nah, it don't go that far back.
Honestly. Okay. Because the reason why I asked that is because you just popped out with her. So I'm like, damn.
Hell yeah.
They must have been talking or something.
Hell yeah, it don't go that far back, but
it don't go that far back, okay? And that's crazy because her and Bino, they ended their little situation, like not even 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. Okay, so that means when she got up here and went live, like that, that first day of filming on Baddies, when she went live talking about her new man, that's probably the same day that they met each other, okay? Or around the same time they met each other. And she was talking like she knew that man for forever, okay? And taking pictures and shit. That's crazy. But nothing that kind of happens fast like that, or it's kind of rushed like that, ever works out. You know what I mean? And that's why, again, I believe he's just doing it for some clout. For sure. I don't care how much he keeps saying, oh, I don't care about that clout shit on Bloods, on the red homies. Nah, yeah, you do. Okay. That's all you care about, actually. Because the way he's answering these questions, it just gives like, yeah, you don't give a damn. Because at the end of the day, he's getting what he wants. Okay. Followers going up. all kind of shit. That's crazy.
You know, type shit.
All right, so look, right?
Yeah.
It's trolls on the internet. They trolling you right now. We dropped that little video. They like, how does it feel for Chrisean to dump you? How does it? They really troll. They don't even know. They don't even have a clue. So after this interview dropped, they don't even have a clue, brother.
Type shit. But that's what I be wanting to know. I let the internet do what the internet gonna do and just talk. Anything they talk about, that shit be capped. So I don't even give a respond to it. Cause on the dead homies, if that know me in real life, it's no. You feel me? On the real homies.
Most definitely. All right, so you say you got new music coming.
You know that. I'm going to the studio. Yeah, you already know that.
Okay, and he's trying to push his music career. All right. Ciao.
For sure, man. And what's your Instagram for the fans that don't know, man?
It's top at 33. Gonna show y'all, bro.
And your YouTube channel too, so they can subscribe to your shit.
Yeah, my shit go up every second, no cap. That should say 311,000 in 30 days, and I ain't even had this Instagram
for a week. You ain't even had it for a week, like 6 days.
You feel me? I just made this shit 6 days ago. Oh, the Saddie, y'all know. Y'all gotta go subscribe though. If y'all don't, I ain't dropping shit.
For sure.
Let them know, DC. I ain't dropping shit.
Oh yeah, make sure y'all get my boy.
I need my shit at 5 for the set. But y'all drop, then we gonna start
dropping. So you need 5,000 subscribers.
No, I need 5. Literally 5 people to subscribe.
All he need is 5. You go get that, brother. You finna get that. You know you about to get that.
If nigga don't get that, then I ain't dropping.
Oh God, I respect it.
Get them 5, nigga, for the hood. Set, nigga.
Oh God, man, dead to life for my boy 3, man. You the hottest topic, man.
You know that, nigga.
Hey, so how do you feel being the hottest topic right now?
I mean, it's regular though, because I really don't be giving up about what's going on Instagram. You feel me? I'm a regular person. I see it, but I don't give about it to acknowledge on the Instagram and post about whoop or clearing up anything y'all think. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's y'all, nigga. I don't give. I'm not clearing shit up on the real homie.
Man, now look.
Saddie, bro.
Let them know, man, it's real, man. We in the J's right now, and we got her in the J's. She in the J's, though.
We still in general, running shit, nigga. You feel me? That's why on Bless he could do that type of shit, bro.
Phone died. My gospel always plays. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, man. We all saw it. Chrisean.
We in the juggles.
Oh man.
You feel me? Park money.
Anyway. I don't know why y'all. I don't know because it's the upgrade. Yeah. Say no. All right, stop being messy.
I go by myself after Kira. I go after Kira by myself.
Oh, no, but we already got one by ourselves.
No.
Where he at, bro?
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank
you. Okay. Child, a hot mess. He over here bragging. Oh yeah, I got all my followers up and up on me, on blood. Check my resume. Like, yeah, he a clown too. Okay, a whole clown. Chrisean's even more of a clown. Okay, this is literally, I guess, after she left Blueface's house, she done pulled up on this man. After she basically like. Basically just said F him. Said I'm team Crit, okay? I don't even know why she trying to do all this gangbang shit anyway. This shit is just so corny to me. Like, girl, you is not no gang member. Like, stop. What are you doing? But you supposed to be a gospel artist? Okay? And you out here throwing up B's and C's and like, what, huh? Scratching my head like, what the hell? Child, just a mess. But like I said, y'all, I feel like this is just, I think he's definitely going to utilize this opportunity, okay, to get himself out there. All right. He said he about to be dropping some new music and shit. He talking about he trying to get that internet bag or whatever the hell. He's something like that, he said. Okay. So yeah, basically, Chrisean getting played again. Chrisean getting played again, I fear. Mind you, okay, this is the same dude that not too long ago robbed a 7-Eleven. Okay. Not only did he rob a 7-Eleven, he prior to that, he was out there robbing clothing stores. Okay. But this your man, okay. This your man on Bloods? Yeah.
This is your man.
Yes,
Look at the screen.
that's mine. I'm gonna stick beside him.
And that's what you're going to settle for.
I'm gonna stick beside him.
Okay, child. A mess. Okay. But I don't think he realized what he getting himself into. Like, you know, or maybe he do. He just gonna play it smart and play, you know, play his cards right. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he's kind of the way he answers some of them questions. Okay, even though he kind of, you know, danced around a couple of them, he sounds pretty like he kind of smart. Okay, like the kind of smart that you know, that sneaky smart, if that makes sense. Okay, like he calculated in a way that he know how to word things, you know, because he was very careful with his words, because you know if he say something, you know, like he didn't even want to answer that question about, like, you know, Junior and how he, you know, what he got to say about what Bino said. Okay, like he probably I'm sure he has a clue already. Okay, I'm sure he done seen something, because it's very obvious. Okay, but yeah, y'all, that's the little, I guess, interview. I guess you could call it an interview that he did. Okay, now he out here doing vlogs and shit. Child, a mess. A mess. You said she definitely a CI or a plant, because ain't no way she is in the jungles in less than 3 days from sitting up with Blue. Exactly. Bold as hell. Especially after she said she team Crip. Okay. And she lucky you know, one of them little bloods over there didn't do something to her. Okay. For disrespecting that gang or whatever. Is she gonna get Blue a few more chances? He just trying to promote. Right. Yeah, he will be forgotten by the end of the month. I'm weak. Yeah, I agree, OG. If that. If that. You said, who gave Chrisean a foreign car to drive? Right. Where'd she get that Benz from? Okay. We know it ain't hers. If she thinks she protected with this little boy, 33, when he will run and let her get that way. Exactly. Crazy. You said he didn't get him my follow. Right. At all. You said, boy, Chrisean requirements for a man is very low. I'm telling you, the bar is in hell. Okay. Like, insane. You said, what's up with the homie reference? Like, do you know homies are you the walking on schoolyard? Child, right. And she said she likes him with a little dog in them, but who's really a dog, right? Yeah, true. If you don't have no car, no apartment, no job, no thank you. Right. Out here robbing people and shit, robbing stores. It's crazy. Yeah, he does look very young, very juvenile. Okay. He said, imagine hunching a hoe when waking up and the bitch has a missing tooth and a mustache. That is a crime, child. I'm calling her agent's boss and his boss and their boss. Right. Child, a mess. He said, I robbed 7-Eleven stores. I'm a real gang member. I'm a real gangbanger and verified. I'm so weak. Talk about I'm verifying this shit. Okay. Oh, goofy. Okay. A whole clown. Crazy, crazy work, y'all. He really looked like the thug version of K Swab. Yeah, he do kind of favor K Swab. He kind of favored Blueface too. So definitely got a type. He says so he knows she gonna generate revenue for his hood. Basically, yeah, that part. Crazy. You said 33 mama gonna feel what Ronnie mama felt if he keeps this up. It's a gut feeling, right? Yeah. You know? He says so he is on a liver boy. Go sit down with your pet thieving button. Right. Krishan said artist once he crossed Krishan, she may set him up, run for Krishan. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't even know what you're getting yourself into, buddy. Okay, the cloud, the follower, it ain't even worth it. Okay. That girl is not to be trusted. You said I remember back in my day, hood hopping and false flagging got your ass beat. Right. And causing discord between hoods will get you clock cleaned. Yeah, at this point, this bitch an agent. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. Special Agent Christopher Rock, okay? Reporting for duty. At least she's consistent, consistently stupid. Right, Philip, for real. Yeah, I'm so sick of this clown. Is she definitely undercover? Child. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And who let her drive their vehicle? She was just kissing all over Blue. They all nasty, right? And he talking about he didn't even care to talk about that's her baby daddy. Okay, and like it's still not okay if you trying to claim we quote unquote together. You know what I'm saying? But I think he was just basically telling her what she wanted to hear for real because that's way too quick. Because literally she was just with Bino. And he said that they don't go that far back. So that means they haven't even been together that long. She said on the TMZ interview that they started dating the same day they met. Okay. That is so crazy. Insane. And she making this YN famous, right? And he loving every bit of it. You could tell. You could definitely tell. He says, stay in school so you don't end up like Christopher at 33, right? For real. You said she immature. See why young dude get cougars now, right? It's crazy. You say you sound very illiterate. Right. Yeah, he all that like on Bloods, on blah blah blah, on the dead homie, not like child. He bugging beat up damn near at 200K followers, right? And he seemed level head. I think he just trying to get his money and get views of exactly. I feel that way too. You know, for sure. He said Krishan catching L's left, right. Oh, for real. And then why do an interview? Exactly. Okay. Talking about he don't want the cloud and all this shit. Like, okay. Sure. Okay. You say, sir, you claiming that baby you had by a lady of the evening? If not, shut you that pompadour. Right, yeah. Okay, because apparently he said he got 2 kids, but apparently there is a third child that he refuses to claim. Okay, I don't know if y'all seen that, but yeah, so she's I guess like the second baby mom to his third child. Okay. And she has been coming out and saying stuff like, and she basically, oh yeah, she has shared some text messages. I wonder if I could find that video. She has shared some text messages between them, and he basically called the baby a demon. Okay. He called that baby a demon. He said, basically saying that's not my baby. Da da da. I did see the baby, and the baby do look like him. Okay, so 9 times out of 10, yeah, it's probably his. Okay, but for some reason he don't feel the need to claim it. But he was being very disrespectful, and I think there was one point in the text messages where he literally said, "I'm soulless." Okay, so it's like for him to say that tells me everything I need to know. Like he don't feel nothing. He don't got no soul. So if Chrisean thinks that this is real, okay, she's out of her goddamn mind. For sure. Hold on 1 second. You got an interviewer is messy for sure. Yep, she calling him daddy too. Hey, Saddie. Yeah, this 33 needs to not mess with Chrisean. Why you ain't going to pass that up? Right. He needs to expeditiously. Okay. You say he young and stupid. He'll be in prison by 2026. Right. He probably planning his next 7-Eleven lick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 33 is a idiot and is playing with his life, messing with this demon. Exactly. I don't think dude wants a problem. Some people just be about hustling. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like his intentions don't seem pure to me. Like, I don't think he don't give, like, he's the relationship type. Like, he don't give, like, he just seemed like a player to me. Yeah, he seemed like a player. He said he'll copyright strike for his video. I seen that. Hopefully, I don't know, fingers crossed shit. Yeah, Blue not the father, right. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. You said she's a hypocrite. 1 minute she's Yahweh, next to gang affiliate. Yeah, she's a shapeshifter. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Mm-mm-mm. You said, I think they all know about Junior, Carlissa, all them. The truth gonna come out, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Mean Beans. You said, is she dumb? 2 years old, just stand on their own. If she says she don't know Junior standing, if he could, it would just be a natural thing. Exactly. Talk about my baby been standing. Yeah, you forgot to say standing with assistance. Okay. He shouldn't have to hold on to nothing. At 2 years old, yeah, he should not have to hold on to nothing. Okay, so that's not a flex, man. Junior still needs help and shit ton of therapy. Okay. Like, ciao. You said, I don't think Chrisean knows who Junior dad is. I won't never know, right? Yeah, because she out here just loose, okay? And she thinks she holding power over them about Junior. Yeah, she just don't realize they don't give a F about Junior. Because if they did, they would have already went to court. Yeah, true. But then again, it's not much you can do when you're not on the birth certificate, you know? I think the very least you could do is get a court-ordered DNA test to establish paternity, you know? So I hope he at least does that much. And, you know, obviously, apparently, Carlissa has supposedly submitted a DNA test. So I guess we shall see in due time if that's true. Okay, because I don't know what to believe anymore with these people. Okay. Yeah, Blue definitely needs to watch his back for sure. He said she told Jason Lee she's the queen of receipts. So where's the proof that she's been working with Junior and him getting help? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, pass the mic, get your daughter. Right. Clock it. She stays saying that. I got the receipts. I got the receipts. Okay, but for some reason she don't want to show that one. Why? Because it doesn't exist. And okay. You said Chrisean be with another dude next week. Watch nobody take her seriously. Exactly. Nobody's gonna take her seriously. At this point, anybody that tries to quote unquote date this girl is just in it for the clout. Okay. For sure. You said I don't want to see young black men unalive. They're locked up. Yeah, or hurting each other. Right, right. Exactly. She definitely has a mean spirit. Definitely. He sure did. He has tattoos on his neck that shows his soulless mentality. Right, exactly. And got the Jack Skellington on his neck and some other shit on the other side. It's crazy. Hold on, let's see. Let me ask ChatGPT. I know what soulless means, but I'm just curious to see what it's gonna say. I'm gonna put what does it mean to be soulless? Or what makes a person soulless? Ooh, it says people sometimes use the word soulless when they're trying to describe someone who seems empty, cold, or disconnected. But it's not a literal thing. No one is actually born without a soul. Usually the term points to behavior patterns or emotional states that make a person appear that way. Okay, so it says here are the most common reasons someone might seem soulless. It says emotional numbness. Okay, people who've gone through trauma, stress, or depression can shut down emotionally. They may look blank, distant, or unresponsive, not because they don't care, but because they're overwhelmed or protecting themselves. Then it says lack of empathy. Okay, some individuals have a very low ability to feel or understand other people's emotions. This can come from childhood neglect or abuse, personality disorders like narcissistic or antisocial traits, learned behavior from harsh environments. They may appear cold, selfish, or uncaring. Okay. Then it says extreme self-interest. It says people who only act for personal gain, okay, with no regard for how they affect others are often labeled soulless. This includes using people, manipulating others, and no remorse for hurting someone. Okay. Hell, this sounds like Rashawn too. Okay, then it says disconnection from purpose. It says someone who feels lost, hopeless, or drained might seem lifeless or empty. This can make them look like their spark is gone. Okay, then it says habitual cruelty. When someone repeatedly shows cruelty, violence, or malicious behavior, people interpret it as having no soul. Yep. Then it says society's projection. Sometimes soulless is just a harsh judgment. People label someone that way because they don't like their choices or can't understand them. It's usually a sign that someone is hurting, disconnected, or shaped by negative experiences. Okay. Rashawn, your man said he's soulless. All right. Hell, she's soulless too. Hell. Okay. That's crazy. Wow. You said, how's her year going? Right. Carmen is the one who beats her ass, not Blue. She deserves whatever at this point. Exactly. Agreed. Okay. It says, do not dumb. He just on the come up. That's all. Exactly. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. He probably got paid for the interview. Yeah, maybe he did. He said his son is cute, but he don't claim him. Right. Very cute. Beautiful little boy. It's sad. He said Brokeback Mountain, Shamar was defending Chrisean. Child. Well, you know, he ain't the brightest crown in the box either, so doesn't surprise me. Okay. He said, do you hear at the airport she made sure they had Junior's stroller? Yep. Chastity will be going live talking about not helping her with bills while sleeping on the floor. She said she gave Blue what she had. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's crazy. Are you talking about the Tasha K interview? Or she literally about to go live soon? You said 33 has a baby by a Skid Row stroller. He could care less what Chrisean doing. He is there for the notoriety and the subsequent coins from the association. Exactly. Clock it, sis. Clock it. Okay. You say how he bashing Bino for the toes when his girl was sucking it, right? That part. He said that was before he was around her with Junior, right? Yeah, it's crazy. He believes all rock lies. Exactly. I just don't think he cared for real. He's kind of giving me like, yeah, whatever, follow me, type of vibe. Like, yeah, hit the like, please, and thank you. Right, Robin 7-Eleven is crazy. Talk about being down bad, okay? But this is who you want to be connected to? Yeah. You ain't healed. Okay, you ain't changed a bit. You said you guys are live. I didn't know. Yeah. Hey, Chris. You said, where was this energy for Tasiki? Yeah, she picks and chooses who she has smoke with. Right, that part. You notice he had to say she called him daddy, right? He had to slide that in there real quick. Okay. Ciao. Yeah, he's giving not my kids, so if he falls off the bed, not my business. Exactly. It's like he really don't care. He don't care. Yeah, definitely the elevator don't go all the way to the top. Okay. It's crazy. Yeah, you said 7-Eleven what they was trying to get a buffalo roller. You know it. Right. Apparently they took the registers and some backwoods. Okay. Crazy work. He said Nay is his voice, it's his nice voice making him sound smart. Not too smart. Yeah, Robin 7-Eleven. Right. It's like I can't explain it. Like, I think the best word to describe it, for lack of better terms, is like he's calculated. That's the only word I could think of right now. You said Blueface and Chrisean have souls. They are rejecting for some reason. Right, exactly. You said Chrisean is collecting souls because she got none. Exactly. Hello? Okay. Yeah, she definitely needs to get clean. Yep. That is Blueface by definition. Right. Yep. He's soulless too. Yep. Chrisean too. And she did look a little nervous. Yeah, he was gassing the hell out that dude. Talking about, you the hottest on the internet. Like, calm down. Like, You said all those threats I wouldn't deal with Chrisean. Exactly. I wouldn't want no parts. Oh no. Real for real. But yeah, y'all. A hot mess. I did want to show y'all some videos real quick, okay? Just to show y'all that Chrisean definitely has in the past made threats. Okay, this is a pattern. All right, here's the hold on one second. I'm gonna show y'all. Is it this one? Yeah, I think. Oh, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Just gonna show y'all some quick videos. Okay.
I be spamming people. It's a lot of slime down grimy ass niggas on here. But I spam. Cause I could have been. Yeah. Y'all know who I'm talking to. I don't even give a fuck though. Like I be cool as shit with like a lot of people, and I be cool with the wrong people sometimes. That's all I gotta say. And then I spam because they could have got killed. Shut up. I got killers behind me. Real shit. I'll be alright. I really have a little princess. Nasty advice.
Okay. Like, huh? She was hella young right there. She was complaining about Blueface then. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, she's talking about she got unalivers behind her. Okay. Sure did. Sure did. Okay. We're gonna run it back to this one. This is when she had threatened Jaden. Okay. Hold on one second.
Nobody fuck Blueface. Nobody want Blueface. And if I want him, I'm gonna have him, bitch. And I'm gonna take him from you, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? You wanna do that? Then I'm gonna take your nigga, bitch. Fuck you, baby mama. I'm gonna take your nigga, bitch. And I ain't fucking yet. Watch. See one thing, she's smiling. They're trying to catch me off guard. My spirit, like, get up. I'm up. Stand up. What's up with you? Oh, what's up? We friends? She's smiling at me. We cool. You hugging up on my man. Cool. Who am I hugging up on? She like.
She gonna put them gloves on?
Fuck the gloves, though. She gonna die. She gonna die, bro. Fuck the gloves. And if she don't die, bro, somebody ready to kill her for me. Nobody fuck Blueface.
Ciao. Okay. Yo. So this is a regular thing she do. Okay. Stay threatening people. Talking about F the glove. She gonna pass away. Crazy. Okay. Absolutely insane. And then y'all heard her. She said she got unalivers behind her. Okay. She is never beating them allegations. Okay. Never. Hold on, let me see. I think there's one more I wanted to show y'all. Wait. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah. I don't see it. There was another video, y'all, but I don't see it here. I'm gonna have to look for it. But yeah, like, okay. She has always made these type of threats. Let's not get started on the whole. Hold on, 'cause I think I did see that post. But she said to Siki up. Hold on. Trying to get Jaden and Callie unalived. Ciao. Hold on, y'all. Where is it at? No, I don't see it either. I swear I just seen it. But yeah, you know, that was another time where she was trying to set somebody up, trying to set Blueface to be robbed, and Jaden and Callie unalived. I got the receipt saved, but it's probably a little bit deeper in my list of saves. Okay. But I'm gonna show y'all this video instead. Hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second. All right, let me share my screen.
My son walking. My son's talking. Where you wanna play? You wanna play right now? My son eat. Come on. Ready?
Like that or what? And then yours should be.
I should have brought a baby spoon.
You want a spoon? Do you have a small one?
A baby spoon?
Yeah, I got you. I can bring like a plastic one.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. But you like it or not? Oh, you want some more? Yeah. Good. So I'm feeding it with my finger because obviously this one is too big and too fucking hard.
Yeah.
My son walking.
She don't know what she doing. This bitch just giving it out. What the hell? Girl that wham in a circle, even if love make a jump like a hurdle. Girl that wham in a circle, even if love make a jump like a hurdle. Girl that wham in a circle, even if love make a jump like a hurdle.
Hey, ciao. Hashtag save Junior. Okay. Period. Hi, miss. You said Jada ate Blue and Rock down yesterday. She sure did. She sure did. You said, yeah, Rock's heart say she never did this to Jada. Exactly. And did. You said, Nate, did you see the post where she said she hoped the Bloods make Blueface bark? Oh yeah, yep. Jada got her furious with what she said. Right. Oh, for real. She embarrassed as hell, as she should be. Okay, it says if that was over a good person, they would have been collected by police or stumped out somewhere. Right. Right. That didn't age well for Chrisean. In 4 years, she looks tough for a 25-year-old. Right. She do. Rough. He said there was an old video of her and they saying Blue kicking in a pregnant lady's apartment door and beating them up. He said I saw it, you could tell it's her voice for sure. Exposing Chrisean. Really? Child, that's crazy. I'm definitely going to be nosy. You said Blue got it wrong. Chrisean is a yapping, shaking chihuahua. Right. You said you have the video of the musty skunk in the banana. Oh, I think I might have that one saved too. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, that was crazy. Said if his tail starts to brag on how fresh he is, he just robbed the store again. Right. Can Junior get a PT with some of that money? Right. Right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, she calls every guy daddy. She sure do. She sure do. Let me show y'all that real quick because I did mean to show y'all that barking comment that she made. Okay, shout out to Circus of Blues. It says Chrisean says she hoped they make Blueface bark like he made her. Okay. So this is what she posted y'all yesterday. It says, I hope them ninjas make you bark like you made me. Okay, and Blueface did like the sleepy emoji, like the yawning. Okay. Ciao. And what ninjas are you referring to, ma'am? Yeah, definitely giving setup. Because why would she say that? Okay.
He had me bark on a live stream. Like, I don't know when the last time I humiliated myself like that. That's probably like 2 years ago when I was with him. People like that, they deserve to be in a grave or in jail. In jail. He don't need a father. He have me bark on a live stream.
Okay. Ma'am, you chose to do so. And here she go again, trying to put the blame on him. Like you absolutely did not have to do that. But because you wanted to be around him so bad and you wanted the world to see that you and him are under the same roof, okay? Okay, and you're desperate for him to want you back. Of course you barked, okay? Like that's crazy. Hi, miss. So yeah, it's just threat after threat after threat with this girl, okay? Like how much longer is she gonna get away with this? Because this is definitely not. I don't feel like this is illegal. Okay, for real. It says that line from Jada really got to her, right? Right. Literally was just sucking toe jam online. Barking ain't that bad, right? Your girl, don't blame nobody because you didn't have to do that. You wanted to be in that room so bad, so you did it. Just thirsty, right? If all jokes aside, Blue needs to be careful because the girl is out for revenge. I believe she already got something in motion. Right. I agree. But she did it. She also was putting socks on him, popping his back acne, wiping his snot and his sweat, fanning him, etc. Then go get Junior and he ain't got any clothes on, hair matted to his head, and at 3 a.m. He was exhausted. You put more care into Blue for 5 minutes than you have for your son his whole life. Everybody gotta face karma and consequences. You are not exempt from you are not exempt. Those of us who know God know his favor isn't unlimited. You don't get a pass because you're highly favored. Your entitled bullshit is over. You humiliated yourself. He said do it, but you didn't have to. You could have went where your son was and laid down with him. But no, you chose to bark. Ain't no point in trying to be mad about it now. The whole entire stream was an embarrassment, not just that barking. No, for real. Clock it. Okay. That whole part right there. Yeah, she mad because people are calling her a golden retriever. Now I know for sure Jaden's message to her really hurt her soul. She lit you up, right? And she's so mad he's not giving her the same energy he gave Jaden. I thought that was her best friend. He said she was clearly high or on substances because there's no way she knew he was live streaming. And Jaden touched her feelings with that line, right? There's no fixing this girl, just all the way a lost cause, right? Yeah, she loved building a case against herself. And I'm so tired of her. Like, she should have been the one in jail, not Blue. Okay, right. Definitely. Okay. But yeah, y'all. Blueface might want to be careful out here in these streets, okay? Because, yeah, it's definitely giving she's up to something, okay? I feel like she is gonna try to set up Blueface, get him set up. Like, that's crazy work. Just stay queen though. Okay. You said she was popping back knee. Yeah, she was. Yep. And she was flicking it to the floor. Sure was. Sure was. That they said she's good at what she does. They trained her well. Blue didn't make her do anything she didn't want to do. She's grown. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she has no regard for him in life. Exactly. Yeah, just like you chose to be homeless. So you're a grown-ass woman. You chose to bark just like you chose to put multiple toe jam in your mouth. Just like you chose to do substances while you were pregnant. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't know what's funny. What's funnier? China telling that story about the unalive dog Charlotte was carrying around in a bag, or this dummy barking like a dog to get in the room. Child. What? Oh hell no, that's crazy. Wow. Not the deceased dog. That's beyond crazy right there. The circus definitely needs to end. We'll do the final curtain call. And she's complaining because Blue made her bark and she was dummified, that she did it at her own will, right? You said, remember the extended video of her trying to make Junior drunk out of a glass at that restaurant? I wouldn't doubt if she did something to it. Right. Right, true. And that same, she just said she was already drunk. And then at the airport, she says she don't drink. Right. Crazy word. But yeah, y'all, hot mess. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens throughout the weekend. Okay, I'm sure it'll be a lot more transpiring. I wonder if Blueface is gonna go live and have some things to say. Like, you know, is he gonna keep it on the hush hush, or is he gonna actually come out and speak on, you know, certain things? Okay. But yeah, y'all. So that's pretty much it. Okay, we definitely covered everything tonight. I want to make sure because y'all know I don't be doing shows on the weekend. All right, and I definitely got a lot to do, or else I would probably do an extra live. But yeah, y'all. So with that being said, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it, and I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Okay, shout out to my love buds. Period. Y'all already know what it is, okay? I love y'all so much. All right. Thank you so much for everything. Don't forget to hit that like, okay, for your girl. And I will see y'all on Monday, okay? So have a great weekend, y'all. Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, okay? Bye.